Say hi to YouTube for me, okay? Just started recording for the VOD channel. I want you guys to all say hello to YouTube, okay? That's in order. The more of you that say hi, the better, because it makes it seem like we're having a lot of fun. I mean, we are having a lot of fun, obviously. All right, well, tell them I say hi, Norse Fryer. All that computer, but no, yeah, no Bluetooth adapter. It's sad, dude. It's sad. Hi, BoobTube. Oh my God, dude. We could. We could, if you want. Oh yeah, we were here. I forgot what we were doing. We were just looking for words of power. Yeah, we were looking at words of power yesterday, and then I got to that one, and I'm like, I am way too tired to, way too tired to explore this cave, so I said, screw it. Also, I think TikTok broke on both of my screens. Maybe? Can someone in TikTok say hi? Just so I can check and see if it works. So that's moving there, but not here. So I think it's broken on this one. Why? Just make it work. Yeah, so it's broken on this screen. This one was fine. Thanks, guys. I think I don't know why they break it, but they do. Boobs on Twitch. Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hot tub stream at 10,000 subs. Man, if we ever hit 10,000 subs and I have to do a hot tub stream, I swear, man, that's going to be a nightmare for y'all.
It was all my idea, of course. Oh, I can show you if you like.
Let's do it.
Whoa, calm down. They didn't mean on me. I was talking about you.
Let's do it, chat, okay? You mean when you hit... I mean, if I hit 10K. That's a big number, dude. Like, I was watching Sweet Tails stream today. And she's at 8,000 right now. It's like, that would require us to have more subs than her. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to hit that. I'm going to be honest. Be cool if I did, but... seems unlikely. You know? Yo, what's up, Stick? Oh! Hey, guys, who here is an aspiring content creator and wants to make a YouTube video of a game that I provide? But you have to make the video, no questions asked, if you get the game, okay? Who here wants a free game on Steam,
That hurts.
but you have to make a video about it of at least an hour?
Yeah. You've obviously never met me. Otherwise, you would be dying right now.
No, you don't want to. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Where's the... No, it's not a horror game. It's the stupidest looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I wish I was kidding. And it's already paid for. Not by choice. But it's paid for.
At least you will die with a nice.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's absolutely worse than Manual Samuel, because at least that game's fun. You know what else is fun, though? Farts, Alexa. Fart.
That was a quick toilet one. Try asking me for a spicy fart. Or say random.
Spicy fart.
Here comes a spicy fart. Try asking me to fart 17 times in a row. Or say random.
Random.
That was a difficult one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a horse racing fart.
Nope.
Or say random.
Cancel.
Okie dokie.
No, you guys aren't gonna guess what it is. Alexa, shut up. I promise you guys are not gonna be able to guess what it is. Just no, it's one of those things that I don't want to tell you what it is, because if I tell you, then you're not gonna want the game. You're naming funny games, like meme games, and this is not that. This is just dumb. And I will die on that hill. I did hear that stick. I am gonna be honest with you though. I do not like that game whatsoever. I'm not gonna get it. No, Goat Simulator's fun. So it won't even be that. Trust me, you guys will never guess in a million years what it is. The only person who might be able to figure it out would be Matt, based off of our DMs on Twitter earlier when I gave him a game. He might be able to look and be like, oh, that's probably the one he's talking about. So if anyone is an aspiring content creator and wants to make an hour-long video, I will supply a game. But on the one condition that you play it for an hour for a YouTube video. Because I don't think anyone here would be able to play it for an hour. You want to abuse us, basically. I mean, either way, I'm going to give the game away tonight. Here, let me just show you. Okay, since we're on the topic, just let me show you what it is. Because, jeez, it's so bad. And I'm just going to end up posting it in Twitch chat, like the code, right? It was one of the Humble Bundle games. It's called 5 Dates. Vinny, a millionaire from London, joins a dating app for the first time while living in lockdown during the coronavirus pandemic. With 5 potential female matches, Vinny must pluck up the courage to video date with wildly different personalities. It's a dating sim where you have to like pick the choices on this. I'm like, it's so stupid and I'm not going to use it. So, I mean, I'm not going to stream it. No, I'm just going to give this away. I'm not going to ever use it. Why? Why would I stream it? For the memes? Just pick the worst choices. Matt, do you want to do it? Give it to you, or I'll give it to Matt. Oh, no. I feel like Matt is never going to actually do it. I just know with all the games I have to play, that is not one I'm going to end up playing at all. You'll do it tonight. It has to be after I show up then, because I want to see it. There you go. There's the code, Matt. Congratulations, my friend. You have it. It just looks so dumb. Matt, you have to go for it. That has to be an achievement quest game. You gotta go for 100%. Gotta go for 100% on it. I know, isn't that weird, Savannah? I don't like that. I don't like that this is our last night of February. The guy that will never date again doing a dating game. I mean, hey, I guess that has potential, right? That has potential. 18 days till the concert, dude. That's insane, isn't it? Are you scared of women? No, I just don't have any interest in playing a dating sim. Oh my god, he's downloading it right now. Oh, he's downloading it right now. He just sent me a screenshot. I can assure you, I'm not scared of women. I just have no interest in playing a dating sim.
I don't get it. Men say they wouldn't mind piercing me with their arrow.
Let's just make that very clear.
Then walk away laughing.
Savannah, am I terrified of you?
Be worried.
Savannah knows me in real life. She sees me almost every week. Sees me at church quite a bit. Are you, am I terrified of you, Savannah? Are you, am I scared of you? I like how it has very positive reviews on Steam. Oh my god. Have fun with it, Matt. Knock yourself out, bro. Hit me. Hey, what's up, Bossy Rose? How are you? Welcome in. It's Natasha. Natasha's threatened to kill me more times than I'd like to admit. Okay, not kill, but like, she's like, I will end you. I'm like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, so Humble Bundle, I pay $12 a month to get, it's like 10 games or whatever, right? One of the games this month was a dating sim. And I'm like, I'm never going to play it. It's about a guy from London who tries to date during the pandemic, the coronavirus lockdown. And there's like 5 different girls you have to pretend to date or like go on these dates with. And it looks stupid. So I just gave it to Matt and he's going to play it. The bundle this month was Pathfinder. Was that it? Was it Pathfinder, I think? I forget. Fallout 76 and then the original Fallout, like Fallout 1. And then a few other games. Yeah, Matt said he's downloading it right now. He's downloading it right now, so I mean, he very easily could stream it tonight. Oh my god, there's a sequel to it called 10 Dates. Oh no, that can't be real, dude. Well, no, I read the description out loud just a little bit ago on stream. So I know the story because I just read it to you guys. You gotta have some better arguments than that. Oh, that's Serana's Draugr. Serana's Draugr, eh?
Children creep me out. Is it just me, or do they all look the same? If we... Kids, what do you suppose they would look like? Oh no, I meant hypothetically.
Hey, yo, she wants to know what our kids would look like?
Hello, you are. I'm just going to shut up now before I really embarrass myself.
I don't believe so, Matt. I feel like I should take that. Why? I don't know. What's a good PC to stream and game? That's a loaded question. How much do you want to spend? I mean, do you want me to say $5,000 or do you want me to say $750? Because technically, you could do both. Is this a link to it, Matt? Wait, you just... That's it? That's it. You just make a room. Okay. All right. Less than 1,000? I mean, depends. Caitlin, this is Skyrim. This is Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Less than $1,000? I mean, I don't know. It depends. There's a lot of things you could throw into a PC for $1,000. Hey, same, Savannah. You're awesome too. Hey, look at this. You guys ready for something to jump out at me? Haha, you got shot. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Where do I go? Yo, that gets my alteration skill up just by casting that? Yo, we're doing that all day. We're constantly gonna have lights. Constantly. I want Sons of the Forest, but the problem is that money's really tight with me trying to save up to get a house, and so it's more of a budget thing. Like, I can't really justify getting that right now, you know? I mean, that just leads to a dead end down here, doesn't it? There wasn't another hallway that broke off somewhere. No? Yeah, so... Hold on, chat. There's a whole mess off over this way that I missed. The market's trash. Well, I mean, I'd like to get my own place, though. You know? I'd like to have it. I found an expert locked door. But yeah, Sons of the Forest would be super fun. But, well, no, it's just a space thing, though, Kayla. It's more of a space issue. I don't have room to do what I want. I'm too confined. I know exactly what I want to do with, like, Twitch and YouTube, and I just don't have the space for it. Oh, so an expert door with a master chest. This better be incredible loot, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna double lock it like this? Okay, let's go the other way. Right here, though. No. You guys ready for this? First try. Right here. Nope. Right here, though. God dang it. How about here? Good morning, neighbors.
Rainbow 600 has gifted a sub to Chems Gaming.
Savannah gifted a sub to Nolan. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Where the heck is it? There we go. Jeez, it's so nitpicky. You know, you were half a pixel off. Half a pixel away. It's not gonna work today. Like Jimmy's mom.
I don't get why people worship the gods.
I know I'm not good at that. I'm sorry, okay?
Immortals, nothing. I pray.
No, yeah, it's a $30 game, I know.
More.
But I love Lockpick Simulator. I was having issues with it, Big Mike, yeah. Let's see, it was the Ruby Claw that we picked up here, right? It was. Wolf, bird, wolf.
Booze and did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket
Wolf.
where my money used to be.
Bird, wolf. I always have issues with that though, Big Mike. Always. All right, let's get the fight going. I mean, if you think you can do it, Nolan, it's not as easy as it looks. I promise you that. I promise you that. So it takes a lot more work than people think it does. Wish you could get a Skyrim job. Hey, you know, blacksmithing and hunting. That's what I would do. Or woodworking. I love woodworking. I know, Big Mike. I'm pathetic. It's okay. I'm aware. I know. I just realized I don't have... Oops. That's what I need up. No. There we go. Which hold would I would probably live in Whiterun, because I'm near Riverwood though, because I love that area. That's honestly my favorite part of the map. My favorite part of the map is right near Riverwood. It's beautiful. Okay, Big Mike. Like carpentry work, okay? I made my desk. I made my desk and I love it. All right? Sorry that it's fun. Pervert. You nasty. Man, look at this light armor increasing. Look at this light armor skill going up, huh? Yeah, so this playthrough is called the Legendary Skill Challenge, and basically as you get every skill up to level 100, make it a legendary skill, and then get it back to level 100. So, we're working on two-handed weaponry right now. Hulking Draugr. Smash. Get it? Because it's hulking? Okay. You get it? Stupid joke, but I mean, it's there. Dented iron shield. That's actually kind of cool looking. Wonder what mod adds that in, because that's not base game. It's not base game. I did not stick. We did not defeat the Ebony Warrior. It was so sad. It was so sad. Truly heartbreaking. Yo! Smash his face in.
Rise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Get wrecked, son. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, King Olaf one eye? You got both eyes. It's not even one. Why is your name Olaf one eye if you have two eyes? Unless there's a third eye instead of a nipple. Then it's one eye on your chest. But we can't see that because it's covered up by armor. That has to be it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Right? King Olaf Nipple Eye. That's his name now. Ooh. Dang, crazy. Have yourself a good night. Get that work done. Nice meeting you. Hopefully we see you back here at some point. Bound battle axe. Boom. Execution.
Yes, I'm referring to my face. Possibly my other womanly. Sit.
God, Norse Briar. Oh no. Oh yeah. Boo. Boop 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 boop. Okay. What do we get? 310 gold. That's it. This loot sucks. Give me something good. I'm not asking for a lot. I don't ask for a lot of stuff. Guys, our loot sucked and that is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Well, I mean, it's his time to go live is now. Like, now is his scheduled time. Is he streaming it right now? There's no shot he's streaming that game right now. No, he's on Minecraft. Is that what's gonna be, Tom? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, he's on Minecraft, so he's not playing it. So that's good. What part of the map am I in?
Do you suppose the Draugr are angry because we disturbed their sleep?
It's too dark, and one of our rules is no fast travel. Oh, that's not bad. I know where I'm at.
I know how they feel.
Let me go this way.
I would also be pretty angry.
I know right where I am. There's also a bed in the shack up here, so maybe I can just sleep. You have every perk. That would be insane. I'd be okay with that. Jerk.
Welcome to the Crabber Shanty, my lord. We got fresh crabs in the barrel, and believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else. Don't forget.
That's what she said. Believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Quentin? Oh no. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. You remember who I am on Twitch, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Twitch names from TikTok names. I'm sorry. Because they're different. Oh, it's Q Ships. Okay. What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
No! I think it's just broken nail.
Oh, yeah, I need to keep using, that. Get my alteration up. Go Shadow, how you doing, man? Quentin with the 14 bits, thank you so much. Guys, if you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. I promise you, much better viewing experience. The link is in the bio. Come on over, or just go to twitch.tv/JordanKGames. We would love to have you. I promise the viewing experience is significantly better. Higher frame rate, higher resolution, more gameplay, less me. Of course, I remember you, Grouchy. Yes. Why are you not on Twitch? Why are you on TikTok instead? You're not banned on Twitch again, are you? You didn't get banned again, did you? If you tried really, really hard, it could be 3. Hey, I mean, that's great. Troy, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the 11 roses. Appreciate it. I mean, honestly, having the stream up twice is like 2 different accounts. That's how you win. That's how you win. You're not banned on Twitch. Okay, cool. Cool. I was a little worried, man. I'm like, did they get you again? I thought they got you twice, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I was gonna go riot. You're out. That is so sad. Nice having you there, man. I have arrived. Thank God. Yeah, the more of you guys that are on Twitch, the more it helps me. Like, real talk. Real talk. The more of you on Twitch, the more it helps me. Also, quick save, because I don't trust it not to crash. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I feel like if I was smart, I'd pull my stream up on a second account. Give me an extra view. Wanted to send me roses. Aw, he sent me roses. He gave me flowers. Time to do some sketchy. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Dang. I hear a bear off over that direction. Aw, Spazzy gave me roses too. He's like, here you go. Here you go, bro. Thanks. Q Shifts, what's going on though, man? Welcome in. Is there a mod for what? You'll give me a roll? Let's go. I love rolls. I'm a big fat fatty. I want a roll.
Listener, fancy seeing you out here.
What are you doing?
I'm sure Nazir's cooking is great and all, but my appetites are a little more discerning.
You were hunting?
You could call it that. Didn't put up much of a fight, but made for a tasty snack. A rich bouquet of flavors. I would definitely recommend it.
Okay. Well, nice seeing you. Had a productive day. Let's go. Well, she's a vampire, so she was feeding on that Argonian that she just killed. So she's not going to eat the person, but she's going to drink their blood. Which I guess could be consuming. Guess it could be. Right? We trust it's not her fault. No, it was her fault. It's 100% her fault. She's a vampire who's like 3 billion years old. Okay, not quite 3 billion, but you get the point. Okay? Hey, wake up!
The longer we travel the road, take a look.
I need to sell you things. I need to sell you things. Wake up.
My neighbor.
Cookies Official has
Hey,
just subscribed.
Cookies.
Scared 20 months already. Jordan, help.
20 months, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Thank you so much. That's a long time, dude. 20 freaking months. Who turned her? I mean, she got bit by a vampire when she was a kid, so she became a vampire. Because that's obviously how that works, right? Obviously. Oh, that's a crazy long time, though, dude. Thank you so much. I could sell these, couldn't I? And then I got 63. Oh, whatever.
May your road lead you
Whatever.
to warm sands.
Yeah, vampires don't age. So she got bit and turned into a vampire when she was a kid. And since they don't age, that's what happens there. You gotta go to bed. Gross, dude. Have yourself a good night. I will I'll ship that card off tomorrow. And I'll take a picture of the receipt, and that way you have the tracking number. But I'll go to the post office tomorrow and ship that card off for you. Guys, Big Mike bought a Pokemon card from me. If anyone else is interested in buying a graded Pokemon card, let me know. Holy crap. Look at that massive... That's huge. Papa, you're home. No? Am I not going to get interrupted? Let's go! I forgot to do this, though. Transmute. That is a lot of chicken. It's a giant rooster. It's a massive... Obviously. Yeah, the kid loves me because I give her gold. That thing straight up sounds like my sister's pug, and it's horrifying. I think I should take all those. Yo, you had silver ore? I'm turning that into gold. It's mine now. Mine now. Oh, it's already 5:30 in the morning. Holy crap. Do. I awaken feeling the Father's love. Let's see. Basically, if it goes for crafting of any kind, I put it here. So, gold ore, iron ingot. That's it. Yeah, as long as the ore is on you, you can transmute it. Yep. Yippers. Any weapons I can put away quick? I don't remember what I picked up. That. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Gotta sell those. I always forget to sell things. Then I hit the point where I don't have, like, any inventory space because I never sell stuff. Then my house gets... Well, it can't really be full, but... You know. Yeah, no.
Got some good
Sup?
pieces. The finest
Take my
weapons
stuff.
and armor.
Because you can buy it. See? Bang. And then bang. And then bang.
Don't forget to check inside.
Dude, I have not played Fallout 4 in so long. I just downloaded it onto Steam the other day. So at some point, we're going to be playing through Fallout 4 and going for 100% of the Steam achievements. I don't know when that's going to be yet. But at some point, we will. And I'm excited for it because it's going to be a lot of fun. This is a game I haven't played in literally years. You know?
Good doing business with you.
Hey, yo, guys, super quick. I'm going to run and use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. We're going to run some ads on Twitch while I'm gone. So if you're not a subscriber, you might get an ad or two. Can't really guarantee it, though. But don't go anywhere. And I will be right back. Oh my gosh, Jordan's afraid of me. As soon as I showed up, Jordan left. He's scared. Shut up, Grey Wolf. I'll fight you right now. I ain't scared. I'm not afraid of you. You know, even if you are my elder, which you're probably not, but because I'm an old man, but you know, still. Had to quote Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. Even if you are my elder. There's nobody I won't fight. Where is she even? We're just chilling, Grey Wolf. Jordan's only scared of dating sims. No, I just thought they're stupid. It's not my type of game. I think it'd be funny to watch someone else play it as a meme.
Do you feel all right?
Why do you think I don't feel okay? Hurt?
Take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Not as sickly as your mother. Got him! That was really mean, but accurate. Honestly, I kind of hope he does too. Even if it's not tonight, I mean, he'll play it at some point. Oh my God, there she is.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
If I had a child, I would
Don't
get them
even
to
think
knock
about
every single one of your teeth out.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Hey, yo. I can't even make the joke that I want to make because it's a child.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
If I had
Stupid
a
laws,
child, I would get them to
Battleborn,
knock every
fight
single
us
one of your
every
teeth
day.
out.
I don't have to take that from you.
I wanted to say, like, no, I'm not even gonna say it.
Yes?
I'm not going to. Should I?
Make it quick.
No, because it's a long story. I can't. It was gonna be I wanted her to sit down on her, but then I realized that the only thing showing was her face, and so it would have come out and sit on her face, and she's a child, okay? You wanted me to say it? There you go, I said it. Wow, guys, can you believe that Jordan thought of that? If a person gifts a sub to you, what do you... I mean, that just means that you don't get ads when you watch. Someone gifts you a sub, that means that you can use the emotes for the channel in any channel on Twitch. You have access to the... has access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server. You have access to exclusive roles and channels in Discord. And then you get ad-free viewing, you know? Now you're going to get banned on TikTok. I mean, here's the thing about TikTok live streaming. They literally allow porn, okay? The fact that they don't allow Skyrim sometimes, but they'll allow porn just blows my mind. What did I just say? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. Ace in your pocket. A cane in your pocket. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? How you been? I miss you. It's corn. Oh, no, it ain't, Curse. Oh, no, it ain't. Ice Wolf, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Having a good night. It's card. Who's that Pokemon? It's Arnold. It's Arnold. Hold on, I gotta respond to a message.
My neighbor.
Bananas12123 has gifted a sub to Ache in your pocket.
Ache in your pocket. Bananas, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ache in pocket. I love how it says that. Ache in your pocket. I love it. Heavy metal screams, I can't. I've tried, I can't. I have tried it, and I have failed. God dang it. Have a stupid corn song. A big lump of knobs. We don't have a 100K reward. You're right. I don't know what to do for 100K. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do. You don't know what mods to get. Exclamation mark mod list. If you got a really beefy PC, you can make it look just like my game. You need a really beefy PC for that, though. Oh, God, bananas. Rip Grandma. You're dead now. God, I hate that video so much. I hate that video. That girl. That's like the definition of I don't know how to think. You know what I mean? You know? No, it's not gonna be 100K for VIP because that's almost too easy to get. Like my buddy Adam, he has a thing where 100K, and he writes your name on the wall. I almost think it'd be cool to get something like a guitar or something, you know, where it's like I can just write people's name in with a Sharpie. You know what I mean? Hey, I will fight you.
Yes, right. Malachi,
I will give you the death you seek.
has not yet arrived. Are you sure about
Yes,
this?
I am sure. I will murder you.
We shall see.
What is it?
Yep, no fast travel. Yep. Unless we take a carriage, because like that's you can explain that one, you know. What do you guys think about that though? Like if we were to get a not an expensive guitar, but like get just a guitar, we could write your guys' name on it and have a like a community guitar or something. I could hang it up on the wall behind me with the other two. Hooligan, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Oh, this game is incredibly beautiful, isn't it? Hooligan's like, I'm just rolling on in. Doing fantastic, Hooligan. How about yourself? Hooligan's coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Shoot that shot. Sure, why not? You just got home? Heck yeah. Glad you made it home safe. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Shoot that shot. Sure, why not? Chat, I just need them to release Starfield, okay? Can we get Starfield now so I can pre-order the most expensive pre-order bundle? I straight up, I will get the collector's edition if they have one. I'm just throwing that out there. No. I mean, we got a little bit of snow, but it wasn't like a snowstorm. I'm not afraid of him at all. He just waited till I went to go pee to be like, yo, I'm here. Yeah, they canceled it for PS5, dude. That's actually heartbreaking. Luckily, I'm going to get it on PC anyways. Like, that was the whole plan. I mean, the whole reason, I'm going to be honest with you, my 2070 was doing fine. The only reason why I bought the new graphics card, not the only reason, but like the main reason why I bought it was for Starfield. I want to be able to max it. We're going to max everything out. Oh, really, Stick? Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit of snow, but it wasn't like a snowstorm, you know? Like, not even a half inch. I did not beat the Ebony Warrior last night. We're going to try it again at some point, but I'm kind of leveling up my character and doing a few other things, you know? Just gotta level up my character. Get a few shouts. I don't know. Maybe get some new spells. Use more magic against him. Level up a few times. All that good stuff. I don't know. God dang it. I want to listen to Coming In Hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. You know what I was thinking about the other day and I could technically do is I could listen to music on the streaming PC. Like while I'm playing Skyrim, I could have my own music going and you guys wouldn't be able to hear it. I could just press a button and make it so you guys couldn't hear the music, but I could. But then you think the ADHD radio is bad now? Imagine when I have songs constantly playing in my head. Yeah, exactly, Hooligan. It'd be even worse. It'd be even worse. Believe it or not, that's possible, I guess. I don't know. Like, you think it's bad now? God dang it, bananas. You know a song I want to listen to? I'm going to make you play one from Alexa, yeah. Alexa, sing me a song.
Up in the hills, the campfire roars. Graham crackers snap in 2s, 3s, and 4s. A marshmallow melts and chocolate pours. Smash them together to make the greatest dessert.
What's pouring now?
But just as you go to taste the delight, the graham cracker cracks before you bite. Ingredients spill onto the campsite. Now pine needles, dirt, and ash are co-mingling, clinging tight to your snore. Broken s'more. Take one more.
Okay. Should have waited to join. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Dude, graham crackers and milk are so good. I used to do that all the time growing up. You don't even do it for breakfast. Like, you can't even be like, oh, you ever run out of cereal? No, like, it doesn't even need breakfast food. That's an anytime snack, bro. That's a snack. Hold on. Chattity chat chat. Chattity chat chat. Chattity chat chat. Please chat back. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boop boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop 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 boop. All right, hey. Sir, there we go. There we go. That's what she said, North Breyer.
Right to jail, right away.
Right to jail. Right to jail, right away. Guys, North Breyer just went to jail, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? That is so sad. Check out the moist cave. You guys want to know what's crazy? Is not this weekend, but next is going to be the 24-hour stream. Are you guys ready for a 24-hour? Like, are y'all ready for that? You're going to need me to not do a 24-hour? I cry. You're ready for bed? Well, then get some rest, dude. Have a good night. Oh, you don't want them to say. I was going to use a voice changer and say it. I won't. On March 10th. March 10th. It's going to be a fun night. A fun day. Voice changer equals nightmares. We will be live. Well, TikTok doesn't let me change games while I'm live, right? So what I might do is we might be live for 24 hours straight over there, but what I'd have to do is just hit like the other category, maybe. I don't really know yet. And we'll see how that goes, because otherwise I can't switch games while I'm live. They don't let you do that. Hey, yo, what's up, Mad Penguin? I don't know what we did to piss you off, but welcome in. We might be live for 24 hours straight on TikTok. Actually, no, it'd be less than that, because probably for like the first hour we're just going to be hanging out anyways. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Words of power.
We have felt a whisper.
We have felt a whisper.
Give me your
You
map.
can
and
do
I'll
that?
show you where-
What use is that then?
We'll see. It's going to be a 24-hour Twitch stream for sure. We'll see how it goes, though.
Wearing a hat. You can do that? Well, what use is that then?
Had the worst day? Oh, no. Well, hopefully just hanging out here, Nev. We can cheer you up a little bit. I hope so anyways. Certainly hope so. We'd love to make your day better. We'd love to make your day better for sure. Dude, we should play through God of War Ragnarok again. So here's the thing. So the first part of the stream is going to be Mario Party with Sketch, right? Like, we're going to be playing Mario Party. That's going to be the first probably 5 hours. After that, we're going to be playing Fall Guys with Matt. And actually, what we probably could do is, since Fall Guys is free and crossplay, I don't know if we'll do Fall Guys with you guys or not, but for sure, golf with your friends when we switch over to that. We'll get like community games for golf with your friends. Then later on in the stream, I want to play Mario Kart. So if any of you guys have a Nintendo Switch, I think it'd be super, super fun. Have like a community game that we could play like that. Then after that, I'm not really entirely sure what's going to be going on. Like, because after we're done with playing with Matt, like nothing's really planned, you know? So basically, from the time Matt's done streaming at like 6 a.m. or no, 8 a.m. Saturday morning until 6 p.m. Saturday evening, that's 10 hours where we don't have anything planned. Right? Hey, yo, what's up, Doomsday? You think I'm a teddy bear? Aww.
Oh, did you need something?
You think I'm a teddy bear? Yeah, I think Mario Kart with you guys Saturday morning would be a lot of fun, though. But yeah, like God of War could be fun. See, here's the thing: it's a community celebration stream. I mean, because we hit 1,000 subs as a community, right? Like that was a community effort, and so I want to play games with you guys for at least part of the stream. You know, like obviously, you know, we'll be streaming for you for the entire time, but I would like to be able to play games with you during the 24-hour stream. So even if it's like the last 6 hours, you know, or the last 5 hours or something. I'm not playing The Sims. God, that's such a gorgeous view. Everyone's always like, hey, where would you want to live if you were in Skyrim? Right here. That view right there is gorgeous. Okay? It's a gorgeous view. No, Evan. You know what's sad is no one here even knows what pins and needles is except for you. I don't even know what that is, Squally. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, a community game, though, with you guys would be a lot of fun. Last time we did a 24-hour stream, we did Jackbox party games. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're going to continue to do Jackbox party games during the 24-hour streams because they always end up being the same thing, and it loses fun after a while when every single joke in Quiplash is, oh, like, Jordan, and it's like every single thing ends up being me, or they get very inappropriate answers. No, we haven't done it yet. That's like March 10th. March 10th is a 24-hour stream. We need a 72-hour stream. I mean, maybe when I get partner, we could celebrate with a 48 or 72-hour, but I'm not doing it straight. Like, we're going to be sleeping during that. A week long? I mean, I'd be sleeping for most of it. I'm not doing a week-long stream and not sleeping. Meaning we'd have to throw, like, old videos up or something, you know? Wait a minute. There's a boat here? I would love to watch you sleep. What? Sir? Are you okay? Let's get Twitch partner first, and we'll, you know, once we hit like that 70 average viewers for the last 5, we can start planning what we'll do to celebrate, okay? We're still at 50. Like, we're still 25 average viewers away. So, the more of you guys that can share this stream with your friends and family, get people in here to hang out. And, you know, if you got multiple Twitch accounts for some reason, log in and watch on both. Like, the more people that we can get, the better. I'll have you know that I stubbed my toe last week while watering my spice garden, and I only cried for 20 minutes.
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean,
How do I hear you so well underwater?
That goes around pinching people on the bottom.
I don't like that. This is on PC, Elaine, and it is have 527 mods, so not vanilla. Sophia's a mermaid. I mean, honestly, it kind of looked like it at that point, right? But we're playing on PC with 527 mods. Quite a few. Hundreds of viewers while he's asleep. God dang. So you're saying I just gotta go to bed? That's what you're saying then. I should just leave the stream up while I go to bed. No one wants to watch that. All you gotta do is sleep. You'll get more views. Hey, speaking of views, guys, if you're on TikTok, feel free. Come on over to Twitch. Or what you could do as well is just spam the likes. The more likes you can spam, the better. If you just spam the, you know, just tap the screen as much as you can. Help me out a ton. That'd be awesome. I swear, man, I get more random ads on Snapchat from people that are from bots. It's insane. It is insane. Hey, yo, what's up, Mad Dog? How you doing, bro? You guys would not want to see a sleep stream. I guarantee it. Man, I don't know. Like when Ludwig did the subathon, it was live for 30 days straight. I don't know how the dude did it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Stay on your guard. Very impressive.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know. If we ever do a 48-hour stream, I'm not doing 48 hours straight. So, I mean, there would obviously be a part with sleeping. Jordan is the next Jacksepticeye. I don't think I will ever have the audience that he does. That'd be awesome if I did. But if you guys want to see that happen, you gotta go subscribe to my YouTube channel. YouTube.com/JordanK. Okay.
When I got chased out of town by
Your idea? No, I'm not doing your idea. No. Oh, that's just here. No, I'm not shaving my beard. I don't care if it will grow back in a month. I'm not going to shave it.
Here we go.
No. You guys don't want to see babyface Jordan. Trust me. We're not doing it. No, it does not, Kayla. I'm well aware. Trust me. Yeah, guys, please trust him. Yeah, Savannah's known me for years. Savannah's known me since before I grew the beard. Okay? Like, she's known me in real life since before then. I'm already bald, Doomsday. I already shaved my head. I actually did it this morning. Yeah, I did it when I woke up today. Do it. What if it never grows back when you shave it? That would be bad. All the more reason not to shave the beard then, huh? What if there's a slight chance, you know? Let's see. Y'all don't want to see babyface Jordan. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you.
There you
I say Savannah's known me for a long time. Clearly something right there. Oh! No, Evan. Because that's pretty close. Savannah's a good friend of mine. Savannah's a good friend of mine. I've known her for a long time. You want to see the bald head? It's just, there's no hair. What is there to see? There's just no hair. Oops, I've trapped myself.
I always miss the people I break up with. I need to learn to aim better with my bow.
Hey, I did it. Yay! Can I rub your bald head like a crystal ball? No! Oops, I fell. I fell. What is wrong with you guys? You'll be back? All right, Terminator. I'll be back. I'll be back. It's arrows. Yeah, I do always wear a hat. That's true. Doomsday, have a great night, bro. Have a good night, dude. What has chat turned into? Holy crap, guys. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. You guys worry me. You guys worry me, real talk. You worry yourself. Good, you should. You're horrifying. We're just looking for a word of power in this cave. I don't know, Evan. Or a nuke chat. I actually have a button on my stream deck that I can press in case there's ever like a hate raid or something that says nuke on it. And what it does is it clears chat completely, makes it subscriber only chat, makes it emote only chat. So you have to be a subscriber, but then even then you can only do emotes. And then it runs 3 minutes worth of ads. So that way, if anyone ever comes in with like a hate raid, I can just press a button. And that way no one can talk, right? How is that mean? That's actually a good button to have. If it ever needs to happen, like if someone ever comes in with a hate raid, you know, because I mean that is a thing on Twitch where people will send thousands of people or even bots sometimes over to a stream and just post tons of hateful comments and racist stuff and all that, you know. I can just press a button. It's gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads, so all the people that come in with the raid that are not subbed are gonna get 3 minutes worth of ads, and they're not gonna want to sit through that. But then they also won't be able to talk because they're not subbed, and even if they do use a Prime sub to try to keep it going, it's emote only. But then it clears every message from before. Which I think it's actually a really good button to have. It's more of a just in case. I don't ever want to have to use it, you know? Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah? It lasts until I shut it off, North Square. Yeah, it will last until I set chat back to normal. Yeah, you don't need to have money to sub on Dead Spider. I promise you, enough people gift subs here where you probably don't need to worry about it too much, you know? Because the subs being emo only would prevent them from using a Prime sub and then also using that to type in hateful messages, you know? It's just something that would be on for a couple minutes. The stream would continue as normal. I would just sit there and talk. You guys could spam emotes while it's going on. But, it's a nuke button is what it is. It's just a nuke button.
What up, my neighbor?
Dominai has gifted a sub to Undead Spider 12.
Dominai gifting a sub to Undead Spider. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap, Dominai. You're almost at 100 gifted. That's insane. That's a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that you get feeling better here soon, Sarah. For sure. Yeah, her test for strep came back negative, so luckily she doesn't have strep. But still. Not fun. There's no way this is like the main boss. No shot. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Like I said, it's not a button I ever want to press, but it's a button that we have the option to press if ever needed. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Ooh. You didn't follow? That is so sad. I'm glad you did now, though. I don't know yet, Reed. I don't know. Probably Minecraft, Evan. Or Forza. You probably found me during Forza, didn't you? Since you like cars more than you like breathing. Forza Craft. Do you like building things and driving cars? Try Forza Craft. Were you really, Ape? Let's go. Love it. Love it. Hopefully it's running well for you. Now your game looks awesome. Heck yeah. It looks so beautiful. Are you using the light version though, right? Because you said you're rocking a 1070 Ti, correct?
You don't look so good. Are you sure thing?
Everyone always says I look sick, even though every time I mean, fine, we'll do this.
Yay.
Should look fine now. The light version, okay. Thought so. Yeah, you've harassed me for a long time. That's good though, Ape. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad it looks good. You look beautiful in real life. Aww.
I'll have 2 of each now.
Wait, what did you say?
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs. Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
Oh, I thought she actually liked me. Oh. Scott's thoughts. Yes. Hey, Mr. Scott, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. Hey, Mr. Scott, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. I know, I thought so too, Nev. Guys, apparently Nari doesn't think I'm cute. That is so sad.
Can we get 500 subs?
Hey, yo, what up, Chuggy? How you darn? Hope you're doing pretty good. That is so sad. I cry every time. I cry every time. It is so sad. That's all right. That's all right. I don't need her to like me. Where's the button at? Hold on.
I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed.
I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed.
I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed.
I hope that at least one person knows what athlete that was. I hope at least one person knows. You don't? Oh no, that's so sad. Is that gonna actually go away
You
now?
certainly look the part of a brave adventurer, if nothing else.
There we go. I don't want that up on the TikTok stream the whole time. Here, hold on now.
I don't know about this place, man. I just stayed in my hotel room, man. Every time I look out my window, it's pretty depressing out here, man. It's bad. It's bad.
So you're not going out?
No. No going out in Cleveland, man. It's all factories.
Do you regret anything that you said about Cleveland?
Not at all. You like it? You think Cleveland's cool? I mean, I never heard anybody say, I'm going to Cleveland on vacation. I mean, what's so good about Cleveland?
Have you ever been booed as much in your life?
Yeah,
When have you booed more than this?
I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed. College, I was getting booed a lot. Boston, they don't like me over there. And they don't like me over here either. It's okay. I have my friends, I don't care.
I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed. Oh, where's my message with Dan? There it is. Did that not go? Question mark? There we go. Oh, I was on the other computer. Hold on. I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed. You did come back, Solo. I like it. You did. I was booed a lot. My whole life I've been booed. All right, Savannah, have a great night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone say good night to Savannah. I missed the bear. That is... Wow. Why are you... Sir. Why do I do what so well? What do I do well? Guys, someone in TikTok's complimenting me. They're being nice. They clearly haven't been corrupted by Twitch chat yet. They lying to you. Oh, shut up! I'm not as bad as you guys like to make me seem, you know? I just murder deer for a living. Yeah, there is a hug command. Compliments are only valid if they come from Twitch chat. Wow. 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 Also, I just realized that one of my TikTok chats is broke and I don't know what one it is, so I'll just have to like refresh both. Sir? Why are you on that computer? You shouldn't be on that computer. You should be on this computer. There's a refresh of both of them. TikTok breaks way too much. It's really bizarre. Yeah, were they voting? Was it today? Or when was the voting to like ban TikTok? I'm drinking all. I'm gonna eat all this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just drank like 20 things. Oh, thanks, Curse Gray. Well, see? Someone's being nice. I mean, there was voting, or there's gonna be voting at some point to ban TikTok in the United States. I don't know if the voting, like when it is, or if it's already happened, if it passed, I haven't heard. But at some point, I mean, but the whole plan is to get you to come over to Twitch. I mean, that's the whole point of, that's the whole point of me streaming on TikTok and posting on TikTok to begin with. The more people that come to Twitch, the better. Because it helps me out a lot more than you realize. TikTok isn't my main source of income, it's Twitch, right? So getting people over obviously helps me out tremendously. Oh, I'm glad, Nev. I'm glad someone does. Boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play the world's saddest song on the world's smallest violin. Do 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 do. Yeah, meat is a thing.
Need some?
I've never tried it though. I feel like I missed some context with Draywolf's comment, but don't worry, I'll always be here to bully you. Wow! Thanks! Thanks, Satan. Thanks, Satan. I tolerate you. Same. Same, honestly. Hey, yo, what's up, Leah? How you darn? We will corrupt you. I'm trying to cheat the TikTok algorithm by going to my live stream on a different account. Use my old podcast account that we used to have. Had one video posted to it ever. And I'll just spam likes myself. If anyone's gonna corrupt me, it'd be myself. Hey, welcome back, dude. Coming on over to Twitch. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dude, an auto clicker would be nice, yeah. All right, see you, Nev. See you in a bit, bro. There. There. So I'll just let that stay open. Look, I got my stream pulled up on TikTok. We're at 5,000 likes on the stream, though. I mean, that's cool. You guys think we could get it up to 10K? Anything's a possibility. What, Grey Wolf? What? I mean, if you want to. The more people that like this stream and the more people that share it and stuff, the more it's going to get pushed on TikTok. So, I mean, if you want to, by all means, go ahead. We just need to see if we can get to a few hundred viewers tonight. Sharing is caring. It's up to 5,300 right now. Coming in hot. That's stuck in my head. Hey, sir. Rude. Yo, you juked out my Fustro Da? 200 likes. Let's go. Only here because you asked, Jordan. Well, thanks. We just got to get people over there. That way they can come over here. You got it stuck in my head. It's a good song. No big. I feel like Pac. I shoot the shot. I'm coming in hot. We like you, I guess. Aw, thanks. Thanks. See, I'd like to think I'm not that bad, you know? Click skip on ADHD radio. Okay, fine. Fine. Man, I cannot get over how beautiful this game is, though, guys. I keep saying, if this game can look like this modded, like here we are, you know, where modders are turning this game into this when it's over 11 years old. Imagine what Starfield's gonna look like. Yes, Tim Fam, it is 527 mods. Yeah, we've quite a few. I could have played a song. That's true. That's true. Okay, Frank. You don't need to make fun of me, okay? I'm still healing from that, alright? That was a traumatic time. Bully. You're bigger over here, so when you look at the camera, it's like you're looking into my soul. I'm still recovering, Frank, you bully. Yeah, I got completely ghosted, dude. Girlfriend of a year and a half just cut me off for no reason whatsoever. Just everything was fine, and then boom, nothing. Like, well, there goes a year and a half. So yes, Frank, something did happen. Jerk. Making fun of me for it. Now I'm gonna make him feel bad. Now he's gonna make him feel bad for making fun of me. Maybe she realized you were too good for her. I don't know. Yeah, it was not fun, dude. Not fun. Yeah, Frank, you had one job. You don't deserve her. You had one job, Frank. How dare you? How dare you? What's up, water dragons?
What? Nakast!
Ew, you like the Chiefs? I mean, that's valid anytime. That's valid anytime. What's what? Oh, God. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, Grey Wolf. Oh, don't say anything. You did nothing. Wait, how did you get that staff? Sophia just had that yesterday. How did you get it? Can they give things to each other? Barbara, we're playing Skyrim. Playing Skyrim. It's ultra cool. I know, like,
Ran into my old dealer at the store today.
Oh.
Looks like I'm buying more Girl Scout cookies.
Dude, Girl Scout cookies, though? That's almost worse than drugs. They're way too addicting. Chucko, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Thanks for the bits, bro. Those are good, Frank. See, I like Thin Mints, but then I also just like the... Like, I don't even know what they're called. Just like the plain, almost like vanilla flavor. Like, whatever they are. You know what I mean? Dollar General has knockoff ones? Really? Are they tag-alongs? Is that what they're called? Yeah, I need to order some. Yeah, whatever. They're super good. They're so good, dude. Keebler has a version of Samoa's, huh? Not the same. Okay, well then never mind. Thin Mints are so good, though. Like, now I just want Thin Mints. God, no wonder I'm fat. I just sit here and I just talk about cookies. I eat cookies. Lemon ones are good. Is it shortbread? That might be it. That sounds right. That sounds right. That might be it. That might be it. I think you might be right. Just eat some corn dogs. I actually had 3 corn dogs before I went live. That's what I ate before. That was my supper before I went live tonight. Actually, why I was like 2 or 3 minutes late, because I was finishing up my corn dogs. It's corn. In Husker Town. Ew! Nebraska's Husker. I did, Norsk Briar. I did indeed. I had 3 of them today. Oh, Mystic asked me my favorite NFL and college teams. Iowa and Minnesota. Like, Hawkeyes and Vikings. Oh, shut up, Stick. Ew. Go Big Red. Hey, I mean, those Minnesotan Canadian boys up there, you know, you'd be surprised of the sports that they got up there. You know, they have baseball, they got football, they got hockey, of course. You know, we gotta have the hockey up in Minnesota. They got basketball, you know, the Timberwolves. They've been playing. They've been playing. I can't say good, but they've been playing recently, you know. No, mama. You're the devil. Huskers and Packers? Eh. Oh, you know, and those Minnesotans, they got the wrestling up there, too. You don't follow college sports? I actually prefer college football over NFL. Actually, you know what's been super fun to watch recently? Is the XFL. Have you guys been watching that league at all?
Whatever it's calling me.
Oh god, that's the wrong one! I want to go use unrelenting force and knock her off the mountain. But I had the wrong shout. When was the last time I auto-saved? Or when was the last time I quick-saved? No! That's so far back!
fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Hey, yo, what's up, crazy? That's heartbreaking. That is so sad, guys. I just yeeted myself off a mountain, and that is so sad. Right? Honestly, though. Honestly. We're so far back. Can we get a TikTok universe? I don't know how TikTok donations work either, so don't feel bad. I'm gonna be honest. I know that different things are worth different amounts of money, but I don't know what's worth what. All I know is like 1 diamond is worth half a penny, but then depending on what they give, it's different amounts of diamonds, and it's like the most confusing donation system ever. You're making me angry. I tried to kill you, and then I launched myself off a mountain. It's your fault. Okay? It's like bits, but worse. Yeah, like Twitch bits are such an easy system. It's such an easy system to use. I think I missed. TikTok's gonna switch the quality on you? That's not fun. How are you supposed to watch in the highest quality if they don't let you? Man, we're so far back though. What is this? It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. I feel like I should get that hat for the 24-hour stream and wear that. Yeah, the Sky UI errors are the worst. Once you skip them, like, they don't have to worry about it. So, I mean, we got these. But then now when we go back into it. 24-hour stream is on March 10th. Well, I mean, the more likes, the better, but I'd also would almost rather have you guys on Twitch. Like, if, you know, we're at 12,000 likes, so if you want to come on over here, that's fine. Yeah, March 10th at 6 p.m. is the 24-hour stream. Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. Words of advice right there. Solid words of advice. Also, quick save, because I don't trust this. I should have a channel point thing where it's like 500 points save. That way you guys can just remind me to quick save every once in a while.
Damn it, Funk has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragonborn.
Frog gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. No, for sure, Norse Prayer. I don't feel as guilty anymore. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I think tonight we're dropping below 1,000 subs. I think we're going to drop below 1,000 tonight. Hot tub time yet? No, I mean at 10,000. We're at 1,014 now. I think tonight's the night we drop below 1,000 though. Which just means we got to try to get it again in March, you know?
A word of advice. Don't get hit by a giant.
I've been looking for you.
I've seen
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Have you now?
Let's see. A letter.
I've seen
Not
it.
sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Oh.
Looks like that's it.
Well, I better read letter from a friend. Do do boo do do do. Do do boo 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 do. Oh, sweet. Let's go do that.
Got to go.
Thanks, North Briar. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Wait, what's happening?
Why are they hurting each other?
Just a scratch.
Wait.
No. Easily blocked.
Interesting. No, I wasn't going to do something to help. Because my luck, I get a bounty. My luck, they would give me a bounty and I wouldn't be able to talk my way out of it. I know how this game goes. I've seen this enough. I know what happens. Well, I didn't pick his pockets. I mean, he doesn't need the arrows. He's dead. What's he going to use them for? Huh? Okay, we're not going to talk about that, Frank, okay? I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, it's called looting. Thank you. It is legal. I mean, it's not necessarily stealing his stuff, is it? Because, like, he's dead. What's he going to use it for, you know? Let's be real. What's he going to use it for? Nothing. Yeah, he's dead. He can't do nothing. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. He's dead, all right? I heard a bear over here. Okay, I heard one, but I don't know where he's at. All right, see you, Stick. Have fun. You should tell your friends to come join us sometime. Don't support him. Wow, Kayla, that's so mean. That's so mean. Don't support him. Why? What did I do? What did I do now? I just saw more of the insides of that bear than I expected to. You were nice on TikTok, so now you have to bully me here. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Hey, yo, what's up, Hawkeye? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Midnight, this is Skyrim with 527 mods on it to make it look incredible. 527 mods to make it look insane. Dude, I want to try it so bad, Drunken Wizard. I want to try bear meat. Aw, thanks, Skia. I refuse to be mean without reason. Do 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 do. Gator or kangaroo, huh? I don't think I've tried either one of those. You know what's really good? Bison burger or elk. Yeah, I've never tried it. Also, quick save. Like I said, I don't trust it. I don't trust it not to crash. Doo-dah, doo-dah. That wasn't a yawn, by the way. Nope, that was not a yawn. And by the way, guys, if you don't want to yawn because you get energy for days, exclamation mark G Fuel in the chat. If you're on Twitch, get 20% off your order by using code JordanK at checkout. Use code JordanK at checkout. It'd be amazing. Wait, Great Wolf, you think I am? Hold on. Hold up. He's probably gonna kill you. Do I give off that impression? Do I give off the vibes of a murderer? Yeah, I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. I need to get that as a button. Hold on, guys. Let's do that right now, shall we? Give me a second. We'll go audio. Guns don't kill people. Jordan does. Oh, God. Oh, no. Llamas with hats.
Carl! There is a dead human in our house!
Oh, hey! How did he get here?
Carl, what did you do?
Me? I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl, that kills people!
Wow, I didn't know that.
How could you not know this person, Carl?
I do not kill people. This
person, Carl?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Tell me.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
All right, so I need to get rid of Paul at the end. Let's see, lower left. Okay. So sampler. Let's go to page C, bottom left. And this little spike right there.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Perfect. Nailed it. That's a new button. Since everyone wants to accuse me of being a murderer. Llamas with hats is beautiful, isn't it? Salad fingers? Oh my God. I like it when the red water comes out. I like rusty spoons. Charlie the Unicorn. Yes, actually in Hogwarts Legacy, one of our unicorns that we caught, his name is, he's a golden unicorn. We named him Charlie. Go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Jordan, you murdered him.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
But I will in self-defense if needed. Okay, this is self-defense. Yeah, go into the cave. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how far I can go into here before it like puts me in the cave. He didn't want a hug, he wanted the kill. I'll give him something, all right, but I'm not gonna kill him.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
What is wrong with me? Like, real talk, what is wrong with me, chat? No, Jordan, you don't want us to answer that. Hey, yo. Can I get the, There we go. Thank you. Oh, you actually see me. Yeet. Oh, you are a formidable opponent. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Gotta heal up quick. Hold on. Oh, yo. Hey, yo. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I do have it, but I've never played it. That girl is on fire. That girl is on fire. She's dead now. Dead now. What's up, Sarge? Welcome in, dude. That girl was on fire. We go that way. Remember, guys, no murder. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. I'm doing well. Doing well.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I'm burning. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my buddy's Matt's. It's like one of his all-time favorite games.
I'm okay.
At some point we'll play it.
Dark, but I've spent more than.
Wait, what, Kayla?
It's gonna cost you.
What did I miss? What's going on in chat? Ah, you guys confuse me. Oh, yeah, my backlog of games to play is insane. I have nearly 1,000 games on Steam, and I've probably played not even 1% of them. Yo. I'm so close to being dead, chat. I need to get out of here. Hey, yo, do you want to go do something, Serrana? Maybe, like, participate in the fight? Yeah, now that you're forced to. I see how it is. Jerk. Oh, it's terrible. Drunken Wizard. The backlog is insane, dude. I mean, that being said, you know, it's certainly nice because we have options. No, one thing though I am like really looking forward to though is we're gonna be replaying Breath of the Wild on Master Mode before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. So that way, where's the person launching? Oh. I'm super excited for that though. Like, I also got Jedi Fallen Order before Jedi Survivor comes out. I've never played Fallen Order. Hey, yo. You finished it yesterday. How was it, dude? I've heard good things about it, but I've also heard that it runs terrible. Is it as bad as people say? Like in the way that it performs? Burn! Oh, God. I'm almost dead again. Yo, these wizards are tough. These dudes are wild. We might have to use some magic here to take care of it, right? Save me, ghosty boy.
Does some live among the dead?
God dang. This is the worst Pokemon game I've ever played. All right, well, that's good to know. I let Norskbriar really enjoyed it.
If I wasn't laughing at your stupidity.
Guys, I haven't heard good things about it for sure. Do you know what I found the other day though? My old Game Boy have a Game Boy Advance SP. And I have Pokemon Emerald sitting on the shelf. And I'm like, do you know how much I would love to be able to hook that up with a capture card and stream Pokemon Emerald? That would be so much fun. And now you're thinking, like, Jordan, just do emulators. Like, that's not the same.
It's not about how much gold you have.
That's not the same.
How much of it you spend on me. What's a joke?
I mean, I could technically, but... Oh, hey, dude.
You'll pay for that.
You guys have never seen this magic before. God dang. These guys are ridiculous, aren't they? Oh! You lost your head. That was amazing. You're finally awake. No. I'm not. Was that my thing? Do boop 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 boo do 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 boop boo do 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 do. The Force from Star Wars. It was not. No. All right, Kayla, have yourself a great night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Everyone say good night. Ooh. Boost Road. Do 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 do. Well, that would be the wrong way. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo boo doo doo boo. I'm gonna eat it. Actually, I should probably take it. Make potions, you know? Make potions out of it. Because why not? Ah, we're back in Skyrim. Man, it is incredible though. Just how beautiful this looks. I will never get over it, even with mods. Like it's great. It's great. James, Molag Ball worships me, okay? Wow, look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Oh, we should go this way, shouldn't we? We should go that way. Oh, yeah, why does it do that? That's so annoying. Oh, it auto saves when I came out of the cave there, so we're good for right now. Suck it. Suck on that. Boop doo. Doo 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 doo. The ADHD radio tonight is real, man. It's real. Bididoo. Do 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 do. I mean, Cyberpunk's gotten a lot better though, hasn't it? Hasn't it gotten a lot better? Well, they actually improved it quite a bit. It is fun now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, Jane. I mean, yeah. I guess I do have a family in the game. I have a kid that I adopted. I still have a wife in game, though. We should fix that. We should fix that at some point. Oh, you think so, Super? Thanks. At least someone's being nice. Thought you heard something? Well, then you might want to back away. Yeet.
Damn you.
Darn you all to heck.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
You will die with a nice meal. Yes, I'm referring to my face.
Oh no, what happened to you? That is so sad. Yeah, thanks for the help, boys. Thanks. Appreciate it. I just realized I'm going the wrong way. Oh, well, we're taking the scenic route. It's not the wrong way. It's just not the right way. Doesn't mean it's wrong, though. Oh, tisk tisk. How dare they, right? How dare they, honestly. saw, dude.
It's nothing. Victory is yours. I submit.
No, you don't get that option now. You've lost that right. Stupid orc. I would want a compass at least, you know? I can find my way around decently well without a map, but I would still at least want a compass just to know exactly what way's north. How did that miss? What level are we at now? 82, 81. 81. Hey, yo, guys, we are at 9 out of 20 today for our sub goal. If you guys got a Prime sub laying around, you want to help us out, feel free. Otherwise, it's $4.99 a month, but you get ad-free viewing. You get access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server. You get all the emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch. And, you know, it helps out a ton. So if you want to use your Prime sub, it is free if you have Amazon Prime. It's a great thing to use. You get 1 free sub a month. I'd love if you could use it here. We are live, you know, 5 nights a week for at least 6 hours a night. So that's a lot of hours.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Bro, does it look like I have money? I'm literally trying to get people to give me a Prime sub.
No, I guess not. Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
Exactly. I'm a streamer. I don't have money. Jerk. We don't allow thieves. We don't allow thieves, you jerk. Come on. Oh. Gotta be nocturnal. I mean, hey, we do stream a lot at night. That being said, though, I was talking about this last night. We're going for Twitch partner, right? So I don't want to stream games that are gonna like severely affect don't want to stream games that are gonna severely affect the what's it called? The view count. Average view count, right? That being said, what's stopping us from going live on YouTube for a few hours a week, you know? Like if I go on and stream Sea of Thieves on YouTube or something, would you guys be interested in hanging out for a bit? I mean, we can still be live, but we don't have to worry about don't have to worry about, you know, the average view count on Twitch being affected or anything like that. So I can stream what I want. You know, because like when we stream Sea of Thieves here, we go from, you know, an average viewer count of 50 for Skyrim to 30 for Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, that's really gonna mess up the the average view count, you know. So exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat if you guys are not subscribed, go do so. And if you're watching on TikTok, click on my profile. There's a little button with the YouTube logo. Click on that, takes you there. But otherwise, just look up Jordan K on YouTube. You will find me. Just look up Jordan K. You'll find us over there. Call it Jordan Tube. You guys don't want that. You guys don't want that. It's kind of gross. We'll take it. Kind of gross, but it's mine now. Oh. This place doesn't reset at all, huh? Oh, God, Nev. That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun at all. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're available, for sure. if you're available to watch and hang out, I mean, that'd be super fun. I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, one, it'd be a good way to get maybe a couple extra subs on YouTube. You know, just go live. But then two, we could get some watch hours as well, because we need 4,000 watch hours in a year to get monetized, right? I would love to get some sort of monetization on YouTube. Even if we don't make much, it would just, like right now when I make a YouTube video, it's free. I don't make anything off of that. I don't have a watch time command.
What was that?
No, Nev. No. The potion of stamina. That was a good one. I like that. No, I'm not gonna pierce my tongue. I'm not gonna do that. I'm standing by the fact though that we will do a hot tub stream at 10,000 subs. So if you guys want a hot tub stream, do that. I've already said it, 10K. 10,000 subscribers on Twitch. We'll do it. No, I'm not doing Elden Ring. Never. Never again. See, I don't have any piercings, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't plan on ever getting one. Don't plan on it. That's mine now. Hey, Sarah Ann, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, dude. Listen, I was gonna come help you fight the bear. Why are you so violent? What did I ever do to you? No, you don't get to yield anymore. Jerk. You attacked me for no reason. Why does my character decide to sprint? And then apparently just... Sir? Okay. Okay. Never want metal in my mouth. Dude, I had braces when I was in high school. It was the worst. I hated them so much. You've been better? I mean, hey, you know what though, Sarah Ann? That also means that you've been worse. So try to be positive. Whatever's going on. It's not the worst you've been. Right? It's not the worst. Oh, it is Chewie's birthday now, isn't it? Well, look at that. I got bone break fever. Going back across the bridge. Same, Diesel. Same. I never wore my retainer. Ever. Oh, it wasn't even across the bridge. I started going the wrong way. It's a good thing I looked. Yeah, I never wore my retainer though. Probably should have. Never did. Had to move a lot, huh? You see, all
right, hand over your valuables. I'll gut you like a fish.
Bro, I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't have money. Okay? Leave me be. Jeez, dude. Let me live. What a butt. Oh, he had some good stuff, though. I'll credit where credit is due. He had some decent loot. Wait, permanent top and bottom retainers? Like it's never coming out? Is that a thing? It's like you have them forever. I didn't know that was even a thing. Oh, geez. Diesel wants to hear a fart. Alexa, fart.
That was a funny one. Try asking me for a long fart. Or say random.
Long fart.
Here comes a long fart. Try saying, play Mr. Farts. Or say random.
Do an angry fart.
Here comes an angry fart. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a cat fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
For more
Alexa,
fun.
Shut up. My mouth was open and everything. Man, you gotta warn someone before you just crack one off like that. My mouth was open and everything. 10 minutes? Oh, God. That'd be gross. Luckily, I knew it wouldn't go for that long. Hey, yo, what's up, Jay Terrific? How you doing? So gross. Do you have any ore? I do. Look at that. You're doing good? Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I don't have any more that can be transmuted. Sad. Sad. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, it's not me doing the farting, it's her. I should not be yawning yet. It's only midnight. It's only midnight. Nope, I'm not tired. Nope. I'm not. Yo! Jerk. What a bully. Hey, yo, Twitch chat, exclamation mark VOD, V-O-D. If you guys want to go sub to that YouTube channel, we upload every single stream on there. And we're trying to get to 100 subs so we can get a custom URL. It'd be amazing if you could go subscribe. It'd help out a ton. If you ever miss a stream, you know exactly where to find it. And it's going to be up there forever. It's like in 4 years, if you're like, hey, I want to watch Jordan play this game. He did it 4 years ago. Well, guess what? It'll be there. So if you guys want, go help me out. We're trying to get that to 100 subscribers. It's like at 78 or 79 right now. So we're about 21, 22 away. So if you want to help me, that'd be amazing. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along. Bit-a-do. Bit-a-do. What is wrong with you, Crable? What? Elder Scrolls 6, dude. I hope so. I hope so. I need the next Elder Scrolls game, man. I can't wait any longer. I can't wait anymore. I need it.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
But what did I do?
What say you in your defense?
Did I do something? It's only 40 gold? Fine, take it.
Man, now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go.
I didn't even know I did anything wrong. They have not demolished her because I just got accused of something that I don't think I even did. It's kind of sad. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. Oop, that's the wrong button. I'm just sitting here minding my own business and all of a sudden...
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I mean, I Fustro dodged someone a while back, but it wasn't even in this hold. How long do I play games? We usually stream until about 4 a.m. Either 3 or 4. Right now, it's midnight for me. So we still got another 3-4 hours to go tonight. I am thinking, though, about possibly switching games and playing some Hollow Knight. Would you guys be interested in seeing a Hollow Knight stream for a little bit? Or no? We're able to run away from what? Papa, you're home.
Papa, you're back. Wanna play a game?
No, go to bed.
Aww.
Hollow Knight's a super cute little game, like 2D platformer. And started playing it a couple nights ago, and I had a super fun time with it. The art style is adorable. Do do boo do 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 do. Boo do boo do do do. I'm not gonna play Red Dead tonight. We're not starting that for a while if we do. Yeah, one of the mods, I don't know, North Square, one of the mods makes it so they don't have to. Because I have not gone to jail once when I just pay the fine. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about Red Dead, and I do have it. It's just, you know, I got so many other games that we got to play that I don't want to put so many hours into Red Dead. I know it's going to be a lot. Like, I know it's going to be a ton if I do. Yeah, one of the mods. Oops, that's going to be a Chucko question. If Chucko's even still here. Because he would know what one it is. I mean, maybe. He knows his mod list better than I do. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Let's go sell some things. Let's go sell some things. There we go. Yo.
Got some good pieces.
Oops.
It's a sword. Listen.
No, I don't care.
Take the sword to my father.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I don't know what that's for, but I'll do it. Here.
Take a look.
Do 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 do. Actually, why am I selling those? We have like staffs and stuff that I picked up. They weigh a lot more. I'd rather get rid of those. Nah, sure.
Don't forget to check inside.
I'll take a little bit of a hit. Why not?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I was like, how about you let me see the room first?
Take a look.
I tried to look, but the room was all black. Like, what am I supposed to do? There we go. Now he's poor.
Good doing business with you.
Now he's poor. I'm playing on PC. Midnight. Playing on PC. Uh-oh, that's not good, Nev. Actually, on one of my playthroughs on, I think it was the PS3 version of the game, Bellathor died to a vampire attack in the town. And Ysolda took over the shop.
General Goods. Welcome indeed.
So if Ysolda didn't take over the store for you, then Bellathor's alive somewhere.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister,
At least in my game, she took
sell her
over.
in a second. Some may call this junk. Me, I
Call them treasures. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. You know, I'll give you a really good deal on that. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return. Ah, the South. Take a look.
I forgot I could do that now. I forgot I could do that now, chat. Let's go. Alexa, good morning.
Good morning, and happy Women's History Month. To celebrate, I'll be highlighting different moments in women's history all month. Just say, who inspires you?
Is that what yours said, Matt?
Do come back.
I made yours go off? Good. What'd she say to you? What'd she say to you?
I don't claim to be excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to.
You better put it to good use. Same thing. Okay. Yours was, did you know people born in March are more likely to become pilots? You could say they aim high, or maybe they just wing it. Oh my God. That's amazing. Why didn't mine say that? Alexa, good morning.
Good morning. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. On this day in 1968, Johnny Cash and June Carter exchanged wedding vows, and their 35-year relationship became the stuff of country music legend.
So she has multiple for today. Alexa, good morning. Nothing. Okay, we're done now, I guess. Hey, yo, Willie, thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it.
Good luck out.
This is very heavily modded. Yeah, we got 527 mods installed.
See anything you like.
I'm still making yours go off. Alexa, fart.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Take a look. Oh, right then.
Oh, Cursed Grey Wolf doesn't want to be here. That is so sad. That is so sad. Redeeming the thing to time himself out for 5 minutes. I cry. I cry.
Yes.
God dang, chat. Look at that absolutely massive thing's huge. thing is huge.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's a nice rooster, yeah. Yeah. Obviously. I do hear the bleeps, yes, I do. No, I didn't kill Nazim. No. You know why?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Really? I had to climb up the steps for 20 gold?
For your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Look who it is, chat.
Ballin'.
Ballin'. Ballin'. Jarl Baldin.
Ballin'. Swag. Woman, I'm Lord of the Rings. I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. Holler if you need me.
Ballin'. Man, we need to get Skyrim Shuffle going, don't we? I think we need a Skyrim Shuffle, chat. Ballin'. Ballin'. Jarl Ballin'. I know, she easily could have. But no, God forbid she climbs up these steps herself, huh? That's okay. Gives me time to sit here on my roost. We're not. That's cool. I didn't want to sit up there anyways. I didn't want to sit up there. That's fine. Not me. I could never. Ballin'. Ballin'. Jarl Ballin'.
Have you ever woken up in the morning with a big hawk in your ear? That damn bird squeaked so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why.
Was it that one? Look at that guy. He's staring at the massive. Stop. You violated the law. What did I do? Murder? Couldn't be me because
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. Stop. You violated the law. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. I love that song so much. It's so stupid, but it's amazing, isn't it? You dare attack me? I'm warning you. Take a step back. That's the best you can do. Did someone steal my sweet roll? No. No one could ever. They'd be dead before they could get close. They'd be dead before they could even get close. Duh. If you guys are watching on TikTok right now and you haven't done so, be sure to hit the follow button. Also, just spam as many likes as humanly possible. The more likes that you can spam, the better. It helps me out a lot more than you realize. No, I don't kill people. They would fall into a trap made by someone else, the bakery, because I only get my sweet rolls from there. So I don't kill people. That's how that goes. Obviously. That is a giant spider. Dude, why do you always sprint so far away? It's not that difficult. Guards, guards, someone's being attacked. Hey, are you some kind of maniac? This is the parts where you bleed to death. It's over, lawbreaker. You're under arrest. Oh, chatty chat. Super quick, I'm gonna run and use the restroom. Get up, stretch my legs. Take a little break. I've been sitting in this chair for too long. I just want to get up and walk, okay? All right, see you, Nev. Have a fantastic night. So, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to run a few ads on Twitch for those of you that are not subbed while I'm gone because it pushes the next ad break back. But you're going to go to bed as well? All right, have yourself a good one. But don't go anywhere, guys, and we'll be back shortly. All right, people, we're back. We do be back. Nathan, where I'm at right now, it is midnight 30. Midnight 30. Jordan, that's not a time. It is. I promise, it's midnight 30. Also, quick save.
Staying out of this.
You're saying out of what? I wanted to quick save, sir. And joke's on you because you are in frame.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, same time. Okay, cool. There you go. Same exact time. So the schedule that was on screen. Whatever time it is for you, it's 12:30 for me. So I guess y'all can figure it out, I guess. You just figure it out, I suppose. Also, guys, if you're on Twitch and you haven't used your Prime sub this month, I'd help out a bunch if you could use it here. The more people that do it, the better. You know, just help keep the stream going. The more people that sub, you know, the more likely it is we'll be able to continue to do this full time. So if you want to help out, that's a great way to do so. Grey Wolf, I thought you were going to go to bed. I'm in Iowa, so if that's north of you, then you'd be right. Unless you're in Minnesota there, bud, because then I could be talking like this, you know, and I'd fit right in with you. Maybe even be Canadian. You know, because up in Canadiaville land, place town, there's a moose on the loose in the hoose. You betcha. You betcha. You're not my dad. Thank God. Oh, you're in Missouri. Yep, then I am exactly north of you. Utah, lucky. I love Utah. Utah's beautiful. Utah is gorgeous. Utah is one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to. Just so pretty. Someone gifted you a sub. Yeah, that would have been... Oh, that was just tonight. That was... Was that Frank that gave you that one tonight? Legendary skill challenge is we have to get every skill up to level 100, make it a legendary skill, and then get it back up to level 100 again. So that way everything is going to be a legendary level 100 at the end of it. As you can see, we got a few of them done, but it's going to take a bit. Also, I forgot. I need to cast my my spell. So that way we can, you know. Because this worked. Unless it only works when you're in a cave, but it definitely worked when I was in the cave. Alteration, there we go. So we are, with that, touching that star. Okay. That is working very, very, very slow. That's not even worth my time. Okay. To stream on TikTok, you need to have a stream key. If you want to make it look like this. Otherwise, you just need 1,000 followers. 1,000 followers on TikTok. But then if you get that, you can apply for a stream key through an agency. And because TikTok outsources all of that through an agency. So you got to go that way. How many likes do I want to be at? 1 million. Realistically, I'd be fine with 20K. I mean, if we could hit a million, like 1 million likes or so, maybe even 1 billion likes, that'd be awesome. Maybe just ask how many I want to be at. Would I rather not be able to taste again or never have the sense of physical feeling? Do you know how much healthy food I'd actually eat if I didn't have to taste it? Yeah, that's not the ideal way to stream on TikTok. Yeah, if you got Twitter, reach out to Carter Pulse. Is who I did. And they got me a stream key like within a week. Just put it into OBS Studio on the PC and you're good to go. Yeah, right, Berts? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't have telekinesis yet, do I? I don't. That is so sad. So sad. Yeah, it's not even like a question though. I could eat so many healthy foods. The problem is though, you'd almost have to be careful with eating spicy food. If you can't taste it, be like, oh well, we're gonna eat do a spicy food challenge, because you're gonna feel it coming out. And I tell you what, I've been there after eating a Carolina Reaper. That's not something you want to experience. I can assure you. I have no idea what the name of the place is. I don't know. We'll find it at some point. I'm not too worried about getting telekinesis right now. That is so sad indeed, Tarmona. Can we get 5 gifted subs? That is so sad.
Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Yo, what up, Skeletor? How are you? How you doing? Hey, if you guys are on TikTok though and you're not on Twitch yet, come on over. We'd love to have you. The more of you that come on over, the more it helps me out. We we use Twitch as our primary source of income. So if you guys want to just come and hang out, boost us in the view count. We're trying to get to an average of 75 viewers so we can get Twitch partner. We're currently averaging 50. I would love to be able to get 75 by the end of the year. So if you guys want to help out, that'd be amazing. I'm doing well, Neo, man. How about yourself? Godspeed. Welcome in, bro. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Rolling into stream.
I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or imperials.
Rolling into stream, be like.
Damn it. I was in it upsetting someone. Don't take it personally.
I love that emo. It's such a stupid emo, but it's so beautiful. Such a stupid emo, but it's gorgeous. All right, sounds good. Yeah, spam the likes, I guess, then go back over to Twitch. There you go. As long as you go over there at some point, you know? Oh, dude, frost trolls have nothing on us. We're level 81. I could stand there and let a frost troll hit me for like 3 hours and I'd probably still be alive. Playing a new Skyrim character? Let's go! Let's go! Your phone died. Wah, wah. You're awake early. Gross. Why would you wake up early? Man, I gotta go to the post office tomorrow. How many of you guys here are into Pokemon cards? I gotta drop one off at the post office for Big Mike. He ended up buying a Houndoom V card that I had. A full art from Darkness Ablaze. I forget the number, but he ended up buying that. I have about 100 graded Pokemon cards that I need to sell. So if you guys are interested in buying any, hit me up. I'm actually going to be posting like a Google Doc or something with pictures of all the cards. So if you guys, I'll post it in Discord or something. So if you guys ever just are interested in buying a card, you know, you can see it. But they're all graded. I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of them, and I would love it if you guys could help out with that, just because then we can send in more cards to get graded, which means we could have a giant YouTube video again. Be super, super cool. Yeah, the Twitch is in my bio. Yep, Jordan K Games on Twitch. Jordan K Games on Twitch. If you just want to come on over, that'd be amazing. How long have I been gaming? Like tonight or total? But I've been selling cards on Twitch stream. Or you can go to you can do it on eBay. Wait, Raiders? What are you trying to do, Tarmona? I am reading 2 chats. I got Twitch and TikTok. Total. I've been gaming since I was like 2. No, it's good morning, neighbors.
Dan Carlion has just subscribed. Jordan 2 roll, 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 Jordan 2 roll.
Jesus, Dan. Thank you so much for the 30 months, dude. Incredible. Thank you so much, Dan. He's like, I'm rolling into chat today. I want to talk to you. Where's the fun one that actually talks to me? It's like, I'm rolling into chat. Coming in hot. I am 28 midnight. I'm an old man. You don't think he rolled enough? Can we get some roll spams in the chat, please, then? Apparently Skeletor doesn't think that Dan rolled enough. Let's make up for that.
All in your debt, Dragonborn. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky, guard you.
Sky, guard you. God, that emote is so stupid and I love it. I love it. It's such a dumb emote. Coming in hot. Although I just auto-saved when I walked out the door, so this quick save is kind of unnecessary. Oh, well. Oh, well. You're going to get us to 20,000 likes? Do it. That'd be sweet. That'd be incredible. God, Twitch chat going off right now. Twitch chat's going off right now. I love it. Hey, Recreational, welcome on over, dude. Glad to see you. Welcome to the good side of the stream. Twitch is better. I'll be honest, I hate TikTok. I hate it. No, we're not celebrating anything. Dan just came in with a resub and then put the roll emote in the resub message, and so it read it a bunch, and I'm like, you know what? Let's roll even more. That's all. Let's roll even more. Mostly because I like that emote. It's so stupid. Like, it's such a stupid thing. I don't know, man. I mean, growing on TikTok's the way to do it, yeah. Hey, Leah, welcome home from work. Glad you made it safe. Hopefully your shift went well tonight. Or today, or whatever. You know, hopefully your shift went well. That's all I gotta say, okay? Hopefully you had a good shift. A good time at work. Had the bestest of times. She's like, dude, I was at work. Wonderful shift. Well, then there you go. That's even better. I was gonna be like, you guys are at work. How great can it be? Are we at 20,000 likes? Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Ooh. I found some ore. Sorry, Pikachu. I didn't mean to hit you in the head. You know I love you. The intrusive thoughts are telling me to jump. They're telling me I should. Full send it! Oh, but I landed in the bush! There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Thinking what I'm thinking, partner? Aim for the bushes. There goes my hero. When am I gonna play Red Dead? I have no idea. Literally no idea. You can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way it is. Yeah, that is an aspen tree. You can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way it is.
Will Guy has just subscribed. How can you tell a boy dragon from a girl dragon? Fireballs.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be powering right now.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That joke was fire.
That hurt.
Well, guy with the 17 months, thank you so much, dude.
I got fired from the clock factory. I put in too many extra hours.
Yeah, but now you got nothing but free time. That's great. Jocko, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. We almost got a hype train going, chat. Oh, geez. Godspeed wants to hear a joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
What did the panda say when he misplaced his lunch? Shoot.
What? Oh, a bamboo shoot. That was stupid. Let's get a good joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why did the birds prefer to sleep on memory foam? They were no spring chickens.
I hate her jokes. I hate her jokes so much. Alexa, tell me a joke.
How many nannies does it take to change a light bulb? None. Light bulbs don't wear diapers.
No, me neither. Okay, well, maybe sometimes.
I'm not dealing with her anymore. I'm not dealing with her anymore. They're just so dumb. Is this game fun? This game is incredible. But we play Skyrim. It's a variety channel. We just got done playing Hogwarts Legacy.
There is a fine line between a numerator and a denominator. Only a fraction of people will find this funny.
Jokes like that are going to be very problematic, dude. Chucko, thanks for the 100 bits. Guys, we almost got a hype train, though. We need a third person to either subscribe or cheer 100 bits. 2,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Let's go, dude. Comebacks are always on point. Well, I mean, hey, that's what happens, I guess, sometimes, maybe. They're very questionable, but I try. Only because they're hard for Jordan to solve. I'm not stupid. I'm just not smart. Okay? I'm not stupid. I'm just not the brightest. There's a difference. Leave me be, dang it. Are we going to be able to get a hype train going, though, guys?
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5. I never wanna hear you say, woo! I want it that way.
Ah, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Bananas, thank you for the 250 bits playing I Want It That Way. Appreciate it, dude. I never wanna hear you say. Mattis, if you want, you can join our Discord. You can post in there. Post in our Discord. Bro. Think I'm scared of you? Huh? You think I'm scared of you? I will fight you. You gotta land somewhere where I can actually hit you, though. It didn't work? Oh no, bananas! Oh no! Alright guys, we got a hype train going now, though. How far can we take it? How far can we take the hype train? Can we at least complete level 1? Is this gonna... Oh, would have been for sure, bananas. Would have been. It's number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. I never wanna hear you say. Yo, will you just actually, you know, hit what we're swinging at, sir? Jeez, I feel bad. My followers had to do most of the work for them. Actually, you know what? I do all the work for them. It's okay. They can do something once in their life. All right.
My name Smurf Bunny has just subscribed. Looky here.
For 52 months, Smurf. That's insane. Thank you so much. That is ridiculous. Smurf's like, I'll help out with the hype train. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Smurf's now a deck of cards. True.
Let's get indoors.
I want it that way. 5 years in 1 week. God dang. Hey, that fight is not fair, okay? Norris Fryer, that's not fair. You can't judge that. That's cheating. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good chest. I'll take that. Uh-oh, that's not good, Chucko.
What's up, my
Smurf
name?
Hey, Smurf gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Smurf. Trying to keep the hype train going. Thank you so much, Smurf. I really do appreciate it. Coming in hot. She's like, we're going to stay over 1,000. We're at 1,003 subs right now, guys. We are at 1,003. Let's not fall off, okay? Let's not fall off the 1,000 mark. We got to stay above it. All right, Grey Wolf, have yourself a good night, dude. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well, man. Yeah, 1,003. You know you have more sub than sub. What does that even mean? I have more subs than subs. Like, what? Oh, we missed the hype train. No! I shouldn't, Tarmona. I don't think so. And even then, I mean, it's not like it's a contest or anything either, right? Like I said, it's not a contest to see who has more or less. The community here the last month has been amazing. Been absolutely insane. And I'm just so grateful for you guys. Like, honestly, thank you. But yeah, we're at 1,003 subs right now. Let's see if we can stay over 1,000. Yeah, Chucko, I've been seeing that you guys have been getting some nasty weather out in California, though. I have seen that. Like, your guys' weather's been wild, hasn't it? We're at 21,000 likes. Yeah, but subscribers on Twitch, we're at 1,003. I'm talking about Twitch subs, like paid subs. No, Midnight. This is what I do. This do be it, though. That's all right, Nathan. It's not a big deal. You guys don't have to subscribe. Like, I'm not asking, you know, if you guys can't afford it, whatever, perfectly fine. Just showing up and, you know, being in Twitch chat and just kind of hanging out, leaving it up for the view, that's honestly more than enough help at that point. Yeah, snow in Southern California. That's really weird. You know what, though? They, still don't have as much snow as we do in Iowa. Dude, I'm so over the snow this year. We got so much of it. I'm just like, I'm done with the snow. I just want it gone. All right, Chucko, have yourself a great night then, dude. Hopefully you don't lose power. But if you do, you know, take care of yourself, obviously. But, you know, we'll see you next time. Had a 1.5 feet of snow within 5 hours. Jeez. We got like 4 or 5 feet of snow on the ground in some spots here. Actually, there's snow drifts that are taller than cars.
Okay. Why don't you conjure
It's
up a
insane.
big rabbit wearing a hat?
Like I could go out of town, and there's snow drifts that are twice the height of my car. I just want it gone. I'm not gonna buy a snowmobile. I'd rather buy a house. Yeah, snow in Southern California is crazy, though.
Maddox Penguin has just subscribed.
Mad Penguin.
Please take a moment to hydrate.
You know what? That's a good idea. We'll do that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. That free Prime sub, we love to see it. Werewolf or vampire? Neither. I don't like either one of them. If I had to pick, vampire, but they both suck. Is that a good answer? Is that a good answer? Should be. I don't like either one. I am going the right way. I was like, sir, made this climb a bajillion times. Hey, yo, TikTok, if you're new, be sure to hit the follow button. But also, if you're going to stay on TikTok, do me a favor and just spam as many likes as you can. We are at 22,000 likes on TikTok right now. Let's see if we can get to 50K by the end of the night. We still got 3 hours left of the stream. Can we hit 50K? Why is it dark? Because it's nighttime. Nighttime makes it dark. Wouldn't vampires suck more? Okay, Norsebriar, listen. Listen, that was actually funny, but I can't admit to it. Because I don't want to. Vampires would suck more. I am live on Twitch, Jack. Yeah, twitch.tv/JordanKGames. The link is in the bio. Links in the bio, or just type in Jordan K Games. You'll find us. You'll find us. You.
We are all in your
Word of
debt.
power.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Good.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo.
I'm sleeping in your bed. I was like, sir? Can we move on with our lives?
Can be found.
Grey Wolf, you want me to get married this year? I don't even have a girlfriend. How am I going to get a wife by the end of the year? How fast do you want me to move? God dang. You want me to move along quick, don't you? I'm moving to? I mean, I'm probably going to stay in Northwest Iowa when I move. I have no reason to go anywhere else right now. So I'll probably just stay in Iowa. Got family here, you know. Family's the most important thing, obviously. So stay where family's at. Hey, yo, what's up, Smoked Cowboy? How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, I was going to go to Virginia, but obviously that didn't work out. So I'll probably stay in Iowa. Like I said, there's no reason to leave it right now. Although, oh, Jack from TikTok, welcome on over, dude. Glad you're here. South Dakota would be super nice because they have no state income tax, which is, you know, that'd be cool. Hey, Jimmer, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Midnight, I've lived in Iowa my whole life. Been in Iowa my entire life. Oh, don't die. Okay, we're good. Hey, yo, Cowboy, doesn't it look so much better here, though? Doesn't Twitch look so much better than TikTok? Like, not even close. But Jimmer, what am I guessing, dude? What am I guessing? Check phone. Oh, okay. Oh my God, Jimmer. Did you actually dye your hair? Like, is that a long-term color? Can I show chat, Jimmer? Can I show stream? I can? Okay. Jimmer dyed his hair green and yellow. Was not expecting that one, Jimmer. No, I've never been outside the U.S. You look exactly how I thought you would. I mean, he streamed on Twitch and he had a camera for a little bit, so I mean, maybe you saw him there too. I miss Jimmer's streams. I miss Jimmer streams. How am I supposed to rate Jimmer if Jimmer doesn't stream? Eh? Oh, you never caught his streams. Okay. Jimmer, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm really sorry for this, but I canceled the, since you haven't streamed in like 6 months, I canceled the sub to your channel. I'm sorry. If you start streaming again, I'll resub. I stream 5 nights a week, Cowboy. 5 nights a week. I think I might, I've been saying this for a while, but I really do think I might start streaming on YouTube. Like 1 night a week as well. So exclamation mark YouTube in the chat if you guys want to go sub over there. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. We're trying to get to 1,000. You had an unsub final stream for a reason. Well, listen, okay? Listen, I just canceled it like last week, all right? But I miss your streams, Jimmer. I miss your streams, bro. This game is so good, Steelers fan. I love it. I'm doing well, Brett. How about yourself? And guess who resubbed during that stream? Well, listen, Jimmer. I am sorry I annoyed you with my friendship, okay? Okay, Jimmer? I am so sorry. What games do I play? Skyrim. We played Hogwarts. Gonna be playing a lot of Starfield when that comes out. Zelda. I still need to play Canna. I know, Spazzy. There's like a bajillion games in the backlog. Oh, you sent me another picture. Okay. I can't tell what the... What's the design, Jimmer? I can't tell.
A word of advice. Never buy a used copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid.
That is a, that's a bright hair color for you, bro.
I just don't get it. I
Oh, was
swear
it
there
Clover's?
must be some kind of conspiracy.
Ah, okay. Got you. He's like, I'm ready for St. Patrick's Day. He's like, I'm ready. I have not played High on Life. I have not. I'm not colorblind. I saw the colors. I just was like, I was trying to figure out what the green was. Hey, thanks for the 6 gifts on TikTok, dude. I appreciate it. See, I'm safe on St. Patrick's Day. I always have this green bracelet on anyways, so... I haven't taken that thing off in over a year. No, I don't sleep all day. I wake up at usually around 2:30. Start streaming at 9. Sub hype. Hey, we're at 1,004 subscribers right now. I'm telling you guys, I don't want to fall under 1,000. It's gonna happen. If not by the end of the night tonight, it will happen before the stream tomorrow. So, if you guys got a Prime sub laying around, feel free, use it. Let's try to stay over 1,000, but it's gonna drop. We're gonna go back to triple digits. I don't want to go back to triple digits. We can't do that. If you fall in water from a mountain, you live. There's no fall damage if you land in water. It's like Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, dude. Do 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 do. Might be switching to 312s and 412s. Oh, so you have an extra day off then, huh? I have not played Minecraft since October 5th. It used to be our main game. It was the only thing I would ever play. Cannot do it anymore. It's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Jimmer, have you found out, do you work on the 10th, that Saturday? Or the 11th? The 10th is a Friday. Do you work on the 11th? No, you don't get a yield. Hey, thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Friday the 11th, or the 10th, through Saturday the 11th is the 24-hour stream. And so, like, Friday night, if you want to play Mario Party with me, Sketch, and Chewy, could be kind of fun. 1 million residents on City Skylines. I've never played City Skylines. I think I have it. Maybe Smurf? I don't know. You won't know until the Wednesday before. All right. All right, Jimmer.
What have you got?
For sure, Mario Party. We're going to do... Oh. You were hiding. We're going to play Fall Guys and golf with your friends. We're going to do Mario Kart. Community games on that. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff in the 24-hour stream. No, I don't kill people, Grey Wolf.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I don't kill. Okay? I don't know where you guys get this idea. We do midnight, yeah. So Friday nights are usually an off night, but then Saturdays and Sundays we are live Saturday and Sunday night. Actually, here's the schedule. Just look at that, okay? That right there, that's our schedule. So if you look at that, that's when we go live. Okay? I did not ever beat the Forest Shimmer, I did not. Yeah, Spazzy, if you want to play some Mario Kart with us, man, go ahead. We're going to be doing, for sure, community game night on Mario Kart, though. Absolutely. That's going to be part of the 24-hour stream. I mean, I would love to play the new game. It's just money, Jimmer. You just can't afford to get it right now, you know? Teach you youngins how to drive. Listen, I am not the worst Mario Kart player in the world. I'd like to think I'm pretty decent, you know? I'd like to think that I'm pretty decent at the game. Beat the first one. Does it, like, continue? Do I need to? You can't just jump into Sons of the Forest? Is that not an option? Let me mine this before the fight. We mine all day. Oh. Okay, fine. Man, you died quick. You died fast. I just realized how low my health was. Dude, yeah, I would like to play Sons of the Forest. I think that'd be kind of fun. Like I said, I just don't have the cash on hand to buy a game right now.
It's a shame I have to kill you.
So for right now, we got enough games. I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm not buying anything until Tears of the Kingdom and then Starfield. I really got to be careful with my spending right now. It's $30, Spazzy. Are they so good, Arbiter? I love it. No, I mean, if I had the game, I'd want to, Jimmer. I just don't have the game, and I don't have the money to get it. Oops. I mean, we can play the first one sometime. I do have that. Oh, that is Dragon Rend. Mario Kart 64. Oh my god, dude, I love that game. Mario Kart 64, 10 out of 10, honestly. I grew up on that game. Grew up on that game. 100%. Of course there's a Haggrave in here. There's 2 Hagravens here. Because why wouldn't there be? Yo, sir. Watch yourself. Wait, hold on. Does 5 points of extra damage to Nords? The axe is racist. The axe is racist. That was a good enchantment. Super Mario Brothers on the Wii. I think I played that. Are you serious, Godspeed? That's worth a fortune, man. You gotta go, Midnight. Have yourself a good one. Hopefully we see you back here soon. I think it's worth a small fortune. Hey, that'd be awesome, Jimmer. I hope that they do then. I hope they do. I'll give you $100. Unopened Nintendo 64. I'll give you $100. I will send you a graded Pokemon card at random out of my box. He's like, wait, what? That's even worse. I don't know, Arbiter. A lot. Like I said, I think it's worth a small fortune at this point. Its receipt price is $199. You know, I can give you $199 for it. Actually, I'll give you $200. That way you feel like you made $1. You know what I mean? I'll give you $200 even. That way you feel like you made some money. I mean, technically you did make some money off of it then, right? He's like, no, it's the worst deal ever. It's the worst trade deal in the history of bad trade deals. Like, I will never sell it for that. Going for $8.99 right now. Not as much as I thought. I'm gonna be honest. I expected more. I honestly expected it to be more. Do 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 do. Hey, what up, Trickster? How you doing, bro? Boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo. Now I just got the Diddy Kong Racing theme stuck in my head. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Hey, yo, Twitch chat, ! VOD, VOD. If you guys want to go subscribe to the VOD channel on YouTube, we upload every single stream up on there. So that way we, you know, you guys are able to go ahead and if you miss something, you can go find it. They're always up the next day. So if you guys want to go subscribe, that'd be amazing. Otherwise, ! Social. We just made a Facebook page. So if you guys want to go follow the Facebook page, you know, and we posting like some of the shorts and stuff on there. So if you guys want to go see that, go follow that. Also probably have some Facebook exclusive stuff, like just some fun little videos that are too short for YouTube, but too long to be TikToks, you know, that type of thing. Stream's going well, Trickster. It's going well, dude. Having a chill night. Just playing some Skyrim, you know? Having a chill night. Socials, I guess, Trickster? Must be socials. I know my commands, I promise. I know my commands. Hit me. Come on. Hit me, bro. Do it again. I dare you. There it is. You got nothing on me, Mr. Giant Man. You got nothing. Get my light armor skill up. Might as well, huh? I'm slowly losing health in this. Oh, we win. Thanks, Sophia. Thanks. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, look at that. You're next, Mammoth. Hit me. Come on. I need to get my light armor skill up. It's not going to get up by itself. That's what he said. Ha! Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. I do this as well. Oops, that was the wrong spell. Or wrong thing. Get some destruction magic up. Because why not? Whoosh. Nice, Smurf. That's just making me hungry thinking about it. I want food. We'll get food in like an hour. I don't know. Stick to our normal 2:30 break time, you know? There we go. 96. Has that been legendary yet or not, though? I don't remember. It is not. Well, then let's definitely get that to level 100 here soon. This almost feels like it's taunting, right? I think I'm taunting the mammoth. Come on, mammoth, hit me. Hit me, come on. These things really don't do that much damage, do they? Destruction skills going up though too. I mean, I gotta fight these things every chance I get, just based off the sheer fact that, you know, the more also random quick save. The more tanky things we can fight, the more skills we can get up at once. Kind of important in a challenge like this. Man, that thunder's loud though, isn't it? Kind of like it. Fire just tanked my frames. Dude, it sounds so good though. I love it. I love thunderstorms though. Some of the most just chill, relaxing things ever. Hey, yo, TikTok, we are almost at 25,000 likes for the stream. We're at 24,600. So if you guys, you know, if you're watching on TikTok, just spam the likes for me. And let's see if we can hit 25K, shall we? See if we can hit 25K. What's the weather? Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
0
Today,
Celsius.
Expect a high of 32 degrees.
0 Celsius. For those of you guys that are non-American, not using freedom units, 32 is freezing, so that would be 0 for you. Alexa, is it going to snow today?
It might snow today at 2 a.m. There's a 44% chance.
Nah. It's not snowing right now, I can tell you that.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Bro, I'm a Twitch streamer. Does it look like I have money?
No, I guess not. Well, get out of here, or I...
Nope. We share the weather. Let's go. Hey, you're just jealous. It's the better way. Godspeed. You're just jealous. Just jealous that it's better. Duh. Hey, yo, Twitch chat, if you have a Prime sub laying around, we are 6 subs away from hitting our daily goal of 20. And we are only 3 subs over 1,000 right now. So let's see how long we can stay over 1,000 subs. We're at 1,003. So if you guys have a Prime sub laying around, you can boost it up to make it 1,004. It'd help out a lot. And let's see if we can end this stream while still being over 1,000, okay? See if we can end this stream tonight. don't think this guard likes his job very much. He's looking kind of bored. Because, like, wood, bored. Get it? So stupid. What's wow about that? I thought it was kind of at least a little maybe bit funny. Crickets, I know. His back might be a little stiff. It's kind of a funny joke.
Need something?
For you to laugh at my jokes, can you?
Yes.
Thank you. See, he thinks I'm funny. Suck it, chat!
You all right? Look like you might be sick.
Everyone says I'm sick, even if I drink a potion and go to a shrine. Who just walked into my house? Who am I fighting? Someone just walked in. Whoever it is, I'm gonna kill you. Actually, no, I don't kill.
I do not kill people.
Oh,
that is my least favorite thing to do.
I did.
You got me a present?
Yeah, look at this iron dagger just for you.
Thanks.
Now go use that on Braith. Take her out. What's the stretchy pants bit redeem? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, I suppose, right? It's so dumb.
Chancho, when you are a man, sometimes you wear stretchy pants in your room. It's for fun.
Banana sex with the 200 bits, dude. Chancho, when you are a man, you wear stretchy pants in your room. It's for fun. It's for fun. I think maybe Godspeed. Maybe. I was going to sell these, but who am I kidding? I'm never going to sell them. Skyrim motto right there. Yeah, they were going to get sold, but screw it. No, I've not killed the Ebony Warrior. I wish. Hoarder. Okay, listen. Listen, you're right, but you don't have to go out and just say it, okay? You don't need to call me out like that. I'm aware. It's a problem, I know. Also, I don't even want to know how many of these I have. All right, Sarge, have yourself a great night, dude. Yeah, the Ebony Warrior. That was bad. I've not gotten rid of soul gems in such a long time. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's not bad. Hoarding sim. Honestly, with this, it really is. You're right. You're really right. It is. So many hours, Guds. It's so good. So good. God dang, guys. That is a massive...
It's so bright out here.
Dude. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Bellathor! I have some things for you.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome.
Oh yeah, we got 527 mods. We got lots of them. Mostly all visual, though.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Good to see you too, Bellathor. What do you got for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
See, at least he's happy to see me, chat. Unlike you guys. Just come in and start making fun of me. It is so sad. Oh, he's poor.
It was a pleasure.
Well, you're poor. I wish I could say the same. He's just a poor boy. Bella poor. Huh. Got him. Got him. In the game? It's not 2:30 in the game. Oh, thanks, Jack. Thanks, Arbiter. Thanks. Hey, yo, TikTok, if you guys haven't done so already, hit the follow button. Also, spam as many likes as you possibly can.
Helping me, you're helping the good. May prosperity bless us both. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Spam as many likes as you can. The more that you do, the better, because that just means the more people TikTok will push the stream to, and the more it helps us out, because we're trying to get people from TikTok over to Twitch, because TikTok is awful. What's up, kitty?
Take care of yourself.
Jordan did not like being told he's a hoarder. I'm aware of my faults. I'm aware of my faults. It's okay. Like, I'm just going around to every single vendor giving them 500 gold. Be like, hey, do something with this. What is what? This is Skyrim.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend.
Hello, here's some money.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Knight Rider, what's going on, dude?
Take a look.
What's going on? Yo, he's got almost 2 grand. He's a rich boy. He's a rich boy. Why do I have a wooden ladle? Gross. Take that. I don't want it. I don't want it. There we go.
Until later then.
The new emote? That's my cat. That's my cat. He's spinning. Oh, gross. That's disgusting. I don't like that. At least make it look realistic. That's not going to be in the basement of this building. There's no way. Whatever modder put that in, you failed, sir. That's ugly. That is ugly. U-G-L-Y. Because he was sitting in a weird way, and I took a funny picture, kitty. He's a weird boy. He's a weird boy. What if it's really far underground? The sunlight coming through the windows tells me it's not the case. Tells me it's not the case, you know? Magic. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting too hungry, chat. I'm going to run and use the restroom and get some food. I was going to wait for like another hour or so, but the more I sit here, the more I realize I just want food. So, don't go anywhere. We are going to run some ads on Twitch while we're gone just to push the next ad break back. But I promise I won't be gone too long, maybe a little over 5 minutes. If you're going to be using this as a excuse to leave, you know, just before you go, hit the follow button. It'd mean a lot, but we will see you in a little bit. All right, we're back. Can we get a cat roll in the chat, please? Because look, he's here. Look at him. You say hi? Can you say hi to everybody? Huh? You're their new favorite emote. You are. You're their new favorite. So can we get a roll in the chat? Huh? How you doing, buddy? How's Pebbles? You're purring, but you don't want me? Okay, fine, go. Preferably without the claws. Jerk. He has lost weight, yeah. He has. Pebbles? Why'd you use the claws, bud? Why'd you use the claws, you bully? I just wanted to love you. I did. I think I might have holes in my shirt from him. Okay, bye. Love you too. What a jerk. Really, Pab? Come on, Pabs. Where you at, bud? Pabs? I saw him walk out on the camera. That's so sad. I know, it's so sad. Like, what'd I do to you, Pebbles? I just wanted to love you. Fine. Oh, did he Smurf? Yeah, Pebbles has, oh, we are sick or something, aren't we? That was 6 minutes I was gone? I said a little over 5. There's no, that was actually more than 6 minutes, wasn't it? There's no way that wasn't more. Are you serious? No, bananas. No, that was a goal for January. That was a January goal. That is so sad. I'm sorry. That was a January goal. Okay? $10. I mean, you could buy one if you want. You can do it. Yeah, the Toe of Satan was a January goal. Which we did not hit. That is so sad. I cannot believe how much some of these things sell for.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
I gotta check something quick. Is Matt still streaming Minecraft or did he switch over? He is on Minecraft, okay.
They look so similar. And I normally use Q as my main building block. I should swap these.
I have something to tell you. Pick up the call. I'm gonna call him on Discord.
Fix it. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes, by the way. If you want to get support in, just give me 1 second. Jordan, hold on. You have 3 minutes if you want to get support in, chat. If you want to come in as a last-minute savior with bits, gifted subs, some sub bombs, now would be the time to do it. I know I'm pushing it a whole bunch. Now would be the time to do it.
Hello?
Hey, so idea for you.
Okay.
Instead of having to ask people in chat, I thought of this while I was eating. To remind you to resume your recording for the YouTube VOD.
Okay, you scared me.
Why did I scare you? What did I do?
I thought you were saying that I didn't unpause, but I
No,
did.
no. Instead of asking chat to do it, why don't just set up a multi-action button on your stream deck so when you switch back to gameplay, it resumes recording for you. Have the BRB pause it, and the gameplay resumes, and then you're done.
Let me listen to my stream, Jordan.
What?
Huh? Why are you listening to my stream?
What do you mean, why am I listening to you?
You didn't even say hi yet.
Oh, well, hi.
Hello.
Hi. I just wanted to give you the idea because you're always like, hey, chat, remind me when I get back.
idea,
And
though.
I was sitting there, I was eating. I'm like, it just popped in my head. I'm like, you know what? I go, Matt wouldn't have to
that makes sense. Though.
To ask people to. Oh, you know what, Kate?
Right to jail, right away. Right to jail, right away.
Oh, mine's
Right
loud.
to jail,
Jesus.
right away. Right to jail, right away.
I have a new button.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
I feel like it's not.
No, it is because the button says so.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a
I
joke.
can never find my other button.
So you know what's funny is on my end that button sounded horrible because I have it running through NVIDIA broadcast, and so it only hears like part of his voice.
Why you get to ruin all the memes then?
I'm sorry, Matt. You know my reasons for running Discord through NVIDIA broadcast.
Yeah, you don't have it now though.
Well, I mean, it's for other people. That was mean. Hold on. That was mean, Matthew. Wow.
Snuck that one in a little bit.
Wow. Listen, Matt.
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
God dang. That was rude.
Sorry.
All right. Well, I take back my idea. I'll talk to you later, Matt. I'm going to go cry.
We can't take it back. It's already here.
I'm going to cry. That is so sad.
Can we get 500 subs? Can
Bye.
we get 500
Bye,
subs?
Matt.
Can we get 500
Bye, Jordan.
subs?
Hey, yo, what's up, Assassin? I just had to give him an idea. I thought it was a really good idea. So, you know. We had to. We had to, you know. Like, Matt just needed a good idea. And I'm like, hey, let's give Matt a really good idea. Also, let's give Matt a lurk. There. Yes, I'm live. I've been live the whole time, Matt. Bully.
Can we get 500 subs?
Don't feel bad for that. Okay, I won't. I'll just feel bad about you making fun of me instead.
Right to jail, right away.
You gonna call me Jordo because that's an Aussie nickname? I mean, I'm cool with that. No, I've been live for the last 5 hours. I just got back from eating and I was like, hey, you know what? I have an idea for Matt. Let me give him a call. And then you bullied me. Broke my heart, Matthew. My poor little heart. Gonna cry. Sit here and cry. Just sit here and cry. Oh, I can so just sit here and cry. I do have a heart, Kate. Believe it or not. I do. I don't know why you think I'm a bully, but I have a heart. It might not be as big as most people's, but I have one. Something has to pump this blood. You know? Something has to do it. Everyone's being mean to me. It's not the size of your heart, it's how you use it. Well, I can assure you, we don't have to worry about the size.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
It burns. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. He burns. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Gotta heal up. Look at this guy trying to cower in fear. No, I saw, Dan. I saw. It was just one where we had 2 in a row come through with that message, and I'm like, one that Dan doesn't have in the bot yet. It was just back to back, same exact thing. So I'm like, I'll just send that to Dan. You know I gotta send you the ones. Yeah, you know I gotta send you the ones that that don't get caught, just in case. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's one of those things that's got to happen. I just realized I don't have this up over here. There we go. Lucky Charms are pretty good, Jimmer. They are good. I can't even argue. That's so weird, Dan. Why did they change it? Do you know? Do you know why? Like, was there a specific reason, or are they just being rude? Improvements. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure it is, bud. I mean, as long as it gets, you know, at some point, if it gets fixed, you know that I trust you with it. Obviously. As long as we don't have a debacle like the last time. Well, not the last time, but that one time where it banned like 3 different people from every stream on Twitch. I still can't believe that. I was like, what happened? Matt got banned. Crazed Rider got banned. There was a few other people that got banned. And I'm like, hold up. Wait a minute. $10 a box for Lucky Charms in Australia? Sheesh. It's expensive cereal, bro. You're like, I'm next. Oh, no, I did not want that to be next. I can promise you. Because
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Oh, that's fair. If it has to be imported, that makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. I mean, it's something to be good to try. Speaking of trying, I still want to try candy from other places at some point. Chat, we got to figure out what like the best candy from every country is. Because like Smurf sent me the South African candy for that one video. I kind of want to do that with more stuff. I knew that it got expensive. I knew that. I knew it got expensive, Smurf. Yeet. Oh, really, Smurf? Interesting. I did not know that. I do know that I had to laugh, though, you know, a few years ago when you sent that. All the people that were then in chat that were like, Oh, Smurf, can you send me some too? Smurf, send me some. Smurf, send me candy. Smurf, you gotta send me some. It's like, holy crap, people.
You remind me of a
Do you
dog
expect Smurf to send candy to the whole United States? Did I miss my turn? Or is it up here? Hey, what's up, Penguin? You can bring some back from the UK? That'd be kind of cool. I just want to try candy from different places. That's not my turn. I do want a candy dealer. Yes, I do. You watched the first one, huh? Oh, there was someone that commented on that, Smurf. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the conversation. I don't remember what was even said. All I know is that someone commented like, actually, we have 11 official languages in South Africa. And I'm like, what did I say? And I wasn't going to go back and watch the whole video to try to remember what I said to get that. But I was like, who are you? And what are you trying to correct? You know? It's like, what are you trying to correct me with? I didn't know who they were. And I'm like, well, here's my turn. See, I don't remember. I don't remember because someone just was like, we have 11. And I'm like, right here. Oops. We actually have 11 official languages. Like, what did I say in this video? I don't remember. It was in the first one, I think. Oh, really, Godspeed? Yeah, I know that my sister would be down to record another video like that, like trying different candy from different places, because I know that she had a lot of fun with it. But I genuinely don't know what I said. How am I getting so lost today? Like, I'm crazy lost. Lost in a moment. I don't know. I want to try a bunch of different... I mean, that is good news, Assassin. I want to try different candy from different places. Like, those videos are fun to make, so... And then now... that we now that we have better audio stuff too, we could even make them sound better. The US does not have an official language. You know, they tried, or at least here in Iowa, like someone tried to make the official language English, and then people got all mad and were like, no, that's racist. It's racist to have an official language like that. I don't know. I thought it was kind of weird. Like, I remember someone tried to make an official, like, make English the official language, and then people called them racist for it. No, for sure, guys, because I know it's expensive to send stuff. Trust me, I know it's spendy. Few crunchies. I forget what those are. Yeah, MLJ, we got 527 mods on here. Got 527 mods on Skyrim right now. Looks beautiful. You replied to it. The honeycomb covered in chocolate. I don't... Do I remember that one? 527 mods and I only see 4 online. Well, no, he says that you did, Smurf. He says that you did. He said Kristen enjoys it. I just, off the top of my head, I don't remember exactly what one that is. If I saw it in the video, I might be like, oh, that one. But just off the top of my head, it's been, what, 2 years? I think it's been 2 years since we recorded that video. What one was the PS bar? See, I don't remember what one's what. I just... Oh my God, Smurf, do I just realize I should do is I should share or post that video. The trying South African candy. I should post that on the Facebook page. Now that I have a Facebook page, that almost would be perfect for like a Facebook video, right? It'd be about perfect. I should do that. Americans try South African candy. Post it on Facebook. Easy peasy. I gotta start uploading on there. I've been wanting to do a few things, like just stupid little challenge videos. Like, you know what Chase puts up on his Facebook page? Some of the fun little videos that he does. I think that'd be kind of fun to do as well. But like, they're too short of videos for YouTube. A lot of them are, you know, like 3-4 minutes long. Like that just... I like my YouTube videos to be around 10-15 minutes if I can. But like, some of those would be perfect for Oh. Okay, so I recognize the wrapper and I recognize it, but I don't remember what it tasted like. I don't remember what those tasted like. I know that I had it, obviously. But I don't remember what that candy tastes like. No, I'll upload that video on Facebook though when I'm done streaming tonight. Because I still have them. I don't delete the I don't delete the videos unless... Oh, that wasn't... Oh, what did I accidentally delete, chat? What did I accidentally delete? It should be on this computer. Did I accidentally delete... I think I might have accidentally deleted all my final videos, so I'll have to like re-download it. I did. I accidentally deleted the final project. What's this? Is this Kristen saying it? Oh, no, that's the music we used. I thought that was Kristen saying something. Because it wouldn't be on this drive, would it? Oh, it might be here. Yep, so I got the raw video, but I don't have the final project, so I'll have to download it. Download it off YouTube and then upload that, I guess. Yeah, because I accidentally deleted every single final project. I was so mad. I was so mad. Uh-oh, Leah wants to hear a fart. Oops. Uh-oh. What did I do? I keep breaking things, chat. This is a problem. This is a slight problem. Alexa, fart.
That was a difficult one. Would you like to hear another fart?
Sure.
That was a short and gassy one. Try saying, play Mr. Farts.
Nope.
Or say random.
Random.
That was a springy one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a horse fart. Or say do a random extreme fart.
Cancel.
Okay.
Favorite character in Skyrim that isn't a follower?
Ballin', 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 Jarl, ballin'. Awesome. Ballin', ballin', swag. Woman, I'm Lord of the Rings. I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. Holler if you need me.
I like that one chicken. You just like it because it's a massive. Okay? We're not stupid. We know why you like it. We know why you like it. Parthenax is dope. Yeah, he's a good one as well. Parthenax is awesome too. Close enough, Smurf. Yeah, I know. Ballin'. Ballin'. Jarl ballin'. 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 Swag. I just looked. We have Thieves Guild quests that we were going to be doing. But now I'm distracted. What did I do now? Do you guys know how to come into chat and say something nice? Jordan, I shall smite you. For what? What do I do now? There's only one guy in here that talks. Why can't I ever find him? Oh, he was right here. I walked by him.
Your debt, Dragonborn. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me
We
your
have
map of
felt a whisper. I like the exaggeration he puts on that. Whisper. A whisper? Send some Vegemite. Oh, God. You know, I was talking to Erin about that. She's a good friend of mine in Australia. And she was telling me that Vegemite is actually really good, but Americans don't use it right because we use too much of it. And you're not supposed to use too much. She said she's never seen an American use Vegemite correctly. And I was like, it's food. You eat it. You know? And I'm like, it's food. Ballin'. Ballin'. Jarl ballin'. Do you know what I want to try? And I have never been able to find it. Mead. I have never tried mead, and I want to. I've heard nothing but great things about it. But I've never tried it. There's nowhere around here to get it. Wow, imagine failing so bad at making pyramids that you have to try to make it with different emotes. That doesn't count. That's a failed pyramid attempt. That is a failed attempt. Oh, Smurf, I forgot to tell you. We have a new rule now. We have a new rule with pyramids where if someone tries it and they fail it, they have a minute to either gift a sub or it's a 5-minute ban. Hey, yo, what's up, Venom? Or 5-minute timeout. So they either, after every failed attempt, they either have a minute to gift a sub and save themselves, or it's a 5-minute timeout. Can't ship to South Dakota. That is brutal, isn't it? Stream's been all right, man. Welcome back, Bananas. So, Smurf, you know, that was, no, see, he shouldn't have even had that chance because he should have been timed out for 5 minutes because he didn't gift a sub to redeem it. About time I see someone playing this. It's such a good game, isn't it? Yeah, that was officially a fail. He even tried 2 more after it. That's a new rule. If you fail a pyramid, you have 1 minute from the time you fail to either gift a sub or it's a 5-minute timeout. That way we have pyramids with consequences and we don't have like 80 different people trying to do them at once, you know? That's the new rule. Western Australia, Godspeed. He can ship it to Iowa, huh? Spazzy, how you doing, bro?
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen. If you
Dang, Dan. Dan failed a pyramid. Dan just failed a pyramid.
What's up,
Dan
my neighbor?
Carlan has just subscribed.
Dan, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. I mean, technically, Spazzy got one. Also, okay, fine. There, you got it. Using that mod power to abuse the speed. Flex. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. No, I do like that new rule, though. Where it's like, if you fail, you have to do that, or else it's a 5-minute timeout. It just prevents people from... That's true. Yours was a countdown. It's the Spazzy countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, Assassin. Thanks, spoiler alert. She's like, shut up. This game's been out for over 11 years and you've played it 1,000,000 times. Some of you guys that are watching on TikTok, though, if you haven't done so, be sure to hit the follow button. Also, spam as many likes as you possibly can. The more likes that you spam, the better, because all that means that TikTok's going to push the stream out to more people. I'm still... Yeah, he hasn't been dealt with yet. All right, awesome, Knight Rider. Watch OCW Network come in and be like, Jordan, that was mean. How dare you time me out for 5 minutes? That's the rule, man. You fail a pyramid, you got a minute to gift a sub. None. Spazzy will be up for 24 hours for that stream. We're not going to be sleeping for it. Can we get some F's in the chat for that bunny, please? Can we get some F's in the chat for that bunny rabbit? That poor little bunny.
Among us, with such dangers on the ground.
Wait, Among Us?
Surely they must have set off a lot of traps on themselves.
I was stuck on something on the ground. I don't know what. Oh my god. Godspeed, you know what you just reminded me of? You're like Num Num Rabbit. You guys remember Num 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 Babies? Really old school YouTube video on that one. Really old YouTube video. Shouted him to pieces. Smurf, he's not real, okay? Jeez. Wait, you're gonna skin who alive? Oh. I saved your life.
Yamars. Provide for us.
Okay, no one cares. I just saved you. We might have to, man. We might have to go get the hose. Just start spraying her down. I'm not taking the toes. What's everyone's obsessions with toes? What's wrong with y'all? I mean, I wish, Dan. I wish, bro. It's been a... You know, it's been a while. It's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. It's so sad. Really? I got bone break fever again? It's like every 2 seconds with these bears. Stupid things.
Possibly my other womanly assets.
Ooh, we gotta go fight a dragon. Spazzy, that's gonna be me. That picture you just posted there. Stop letting the bear hit you. Okay, listen. It's fair. That is fair, I guess. If I just simply didn't let it hit me, then sure, we wouldn't have the problem. I can't even argue that. But come on! Oh, hey. It was a hairy bear. It was a scary bear. Big old bear. Now it's a dead bear. There's another one behind me. Why are there so many bears? Yeet. Take that thing out quick. Sophia's also a bear now, apparently. Wait, you... Did you just call me a fool? Yeah, bears. Just bear with it. Terrible. Terrible, okay? Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. I'm always live when you're going to bed. Hey, you know what? That just means you got something to fall asleep to. Let's go. Let's go. I try my best. Maybe you just always go to bed when I'm live. Maybe you plan your bedtime around my stream. Ever think about that? It's like the Drake and Josh. Megan, why is your bucket on top of our door? Why is your door under my bucket? Who remembers that? Please tell me some of you remember that. I mean, I guess there's no point in trying to sneak. Man, I loved that show so much. Drake and Josh was my childhood, quite literally. I watched that so much growing up. Spherical! Yo, a glacial dragon? I love that color. Thing's dope. It's spherical. Oh, he didn't fly away yet. Boom. Yo, that's sick.
I'm not gonna try like this.
That was incredible. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did hear that Drake was now super famous in Mexico. I also heard, though, that he's in jail for, like, sexual abuse of a minor or something like that. Or is he out of jail now? He got arrested for it. I did hear that he was very popular in Mexico, though. Yeah, it runs really good with all the mods. We got 527, and it is consistently at 60 frames a second, which is the cap for the engine anyways. No, yeah, he moved to Mexico. He became super famous down there. But he also just got arrested in Ohio last year. No, Drake from Drake and Josh, Godspeed. Drake and Josh Drake. Yeah, like, what did he get arrested for? It was like something with a minor. I know that. He done messed up. He done messed up, AA Ron. That's for sure. Yeah, Drake Bell. I think it was more than just DMing a 14-year-old girl. I feel like there was actually like some action that was taken at some point. Maybe. Crazy Steve was hilarious. Yeah, I don't remember exactly
Come to see Balaman perform miracles.
what it
with
was.
steel, eh? You've already learned all I can. Take a look.
I saw there was something, right? Either way, he done messed up. And he done messed up bad.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Yeah, it's incredibly disgusting, but like I don't understand how it's that hard to stay out of trouble. I really don't understand it. Like, just don't do stupid things, you know? Hey, yo, what's up, Fanny? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Few different girls. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that he got arrested for something in Ohio like that. Way to go, Ohio. Yeah, right, Bananas? I mean, the show's still hilarious, right? Like, you can't be like, oh, well, no, the show sucks. Like, no, the show's still funny. I do not play Genshin Impact, I do not. Yeah, exactly, Godspeed. It's disgusting. You know what it reminds me of, and I don't know why? Of course, it's a clip from The Office.
Fishy.
I mean, I've been noticing him all day. I was thinking maybe...
That little girl is a child. I don't want to see you sniffing around her anymore this afternoon. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Boy, have you lost your mind, because I'll help you find it. What you looking for? Ain't nobody going to help you out there. Jesus can come through that door, and he's not going to help you if you don't stop sniffing after my child.
Okay. Stanley yelled at me today. That was one of the most frightening experiences of my life.
I love that so much. That little girl is a child. I don't want to see you sniffing around her no more. Boy, have you lost your mind? Because I'll help you find it.
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive or because they think I'm really odd.
This is like the most boring fight of all time.
Not impressed. Die, rebel. Enough of this. Nothing. For the glory of the Empire.
If I can just... step.
I will take your arrows. Thank you very much.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I have an idea. Restoration, healing hands. Yo, this guy just died because we healed her. It is kind of a RuneScape fight. You're right. Oh, no. I mean, it's a good way to level your restoration skill up for sure, right? No, you got this, sir. Here, let me drink a potion. You got this. They won't be able to hurt you. You got this, sir.
Take this and hold on to it.
I'm busy. Oh, that's Dragon Ram. That is not. Alexa, fart.
That was a small one. Try asking me for a rotten fart. Or say random.
Rotten fart.
Here comes a rotten fart. Try asking me for a quick fart. Or say random.
Quick fart.
Here comes a quick fart. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a pig fart. Or say do a random extreme fart.
Cancel.
Okay.
Alexa, shut up. Put the stolen sword in one of the Imperials. I think that guy took it. Oh, I can't pick their pocket, dang it. Look at this guy. He's kicking butt because he's getting healed. That's all you got? Yeah, mow him down. My light armor increase? Casual gaming. Coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. I don't know why Twitch is broke with raids. It's showing up with some other message, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Yeah, what's that about, Dan? It did it earlier when Adam raided. And it's doing it now when Casual's also raiding, and I'm incredibly confused. Like, does Twitch know about this? Do you know? Well, I'm just trying to get my healing up, and this seems like a good way to heal things, you know? Like, hey, you can't die yet. It seems like a good way to get my healing skill up, doesn't it? You're playing Skyrim as well? Heck yeah. Super fun game, isn't it? Love it. Oh, but you were doing crowd control Skyrim. Oh, I thought you said like I was. No, yeah, you were. Heck yeah, dude. How'd that go? How was it? All right, whoever wins now is the winner. You guys notice that no one's come by to be like, hey, was there a thief? Like, did you see anyone run by this way? Super fun for viewers. Yeah, that would be that'd be awesome. We used to do something similar with Minecraft, actually, where people could, you know, for every we had a night called Moomageddon where every single bit spawned in a cow. We had almost 100,000 cows fall into the world in one night, and it was insane. Like this, you've missed like 4 swings in a row. You know, honestly, here, I wasn't gonna intervene, but you deserve to lose after that. You missed so many shots. All right. Oh, that's not Battle Axe. This is Battle Axe. Yeah, you missed like 4 swings. After that, nah. Game over, okay? I'm sorry, but that's illegal. That is against the law according to the rules, okay? Fun moments of chat killing. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. That'd be a lot of fun. There's actually a mod that one of my mods was making where it would pick up things that I was saying. And so, like, let's say I was like, oh, yeah, that's a huge mistake, right? It would pick up that I said the word huge, and it would spawn in 10 giants to try to kill me. Or if I said, oh, man, like, yeah, Ranger, my dog, it would spawn in 10 wolves that would try to kill me. He had it made, but then he lost it. We haven't got to use it. And I'm like, oh. Because I reformatted Windows, and after that, just didn't have it anymore. Yeah, it spawned. Basically, if I said something, it would spawn it in. What's that, Smurf? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, because it happened with Matt, too. Yeah. It happened with Matt as well, because it happened when Adam raided. Anyone that reports it to Twitch or getting the response, have you tried disabling all browser extensions? That is the most Twitch answer of all time. That might just be one of the most Twitch answers of all time. Yeah. Well, actually, Dan, did I tell you about Western Digital, their customer support to me? Were you here yesterday when I was talking about that? And how I'm basically never going to order a Western Digital product ever again because of how rude their customer support was? I haven't told you this. So I had a drive, an external drive. It was a 5 terabyte. It died after 2 years. It had a 5-year warranty. Thing completely died after 2 years. And so I went to go send it in, right? I sent it in like February 10th or something along those lines. I forget the exact date. The warranty window, like the return window for them to get it, closed on the 18th, okay? Well, as of 2 days ago, or 3 days, actually it was Friday. Friday, I sent them a message on Twitter. I'm like, hey, I go, according to your website, you haven't gotten it yet. I go, we're past the window. Like, the ticket's now officially closed according to your site. I'm like, do you have it? Like, am I good? And they sent back basically along the lines of like 3 or 4 days later with basically a message saying, and this is, you know, this isn't word for word because I'm not looking at it. The site might not update for 7 days. Don't message us here. Respond to the email instead. I'm like, all right. It's like you guys messaged me when I tweeted about the drive dying. You're like, hey, here, we'll help you. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm like, you know, it might be a good idea to message them back. Only to get a response of, oh yeah, our site won't update. Respond to the emails instead of messaging us here from now on. And I'm like, that's kind of rude, but okay. Have yourself a great night, Casual. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's 2:50 a.m. here. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. I understand. Thanks for the raid, though, man. I appreciate it. So, yeah, because of that, Dan, I don't think I could ever order a Western Digital product. Like, once I get this external drive back, I think I'm done with them. I mean, that's the only thing I've ever bought. The only drive I've ever bought from Western Digital. Nope, that's a lie. I ordered a few others, but I don't know. Oh, there's a way more professional way to go about it. That's terrible, though. Like, you don't message someone on Twitter and be like, hey, yeah, we're here to help. And then when the person asks you for help, say, yeah, we're not going to update the site for 7 days. Respond to our emails. Don't message us here. 1, you never emailed me saying that you got it. 2, you never emailed me saying, hey, this is what you should reply to. It's like, what do you want me to do? See, after that, I'm like, I'm not buying Western Digital drives anymore. I'm not tired right now, Fanny. I'm actually feeling really, really good. Do you know why I'm not tired, chat? Because before I went live tonight, I had a G Fuel sugar-free energy drink that is great if you need that extra burst of energy. Exclamation mark G Fuel in the Twitch chat. There's a link that you can click on if you want to buy any. Use code JordanK at checkout for 20% off. Nailed it. That's a good pyramid, Dan. That's a good pyramid right there. Oh. Hey, what? You little brat. I was saying what happened. Oh, did you Godspeed? Heck yeah, dude. Wait, can I sleep in one of these beds?
A fellow Nord. A sight we see less and less these days, it seems. While I do enjoy new faces, I also like the sight of a familiar.
This should be good.
Do you guys just see the arrow fly over top of me? Oh god, it's another one of these fights. I'm not even dealing with that. Not even gonna deal with that. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. Yeah, go for it, Godspeed, for sure, dude. What flavors do they have? I'm gonna be honest, out of all the cans I've tried, Bahama Mama's my favorite, by far. Not Western Digital. See, now that's different. Like, if you're getting them through a like a third party, then sure. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm gonna be really hesitant buying their products now, considering the fact this drive died completely in less than 2 years.
Well, this is fun. You and me just walking
Yeah, it
around
was less than 2 years because I bought it. It would have been in May or June of 2021.
Not that kind, though.
Would have been somewhere in that time frame, early 2021. So I mean, it was less than 2 years, and the thing just stopped. It would spin. It's like you could hear the motor spinning the disc, but then it would just go click, click. Like you could hear the arm trying to move, but it wasn't. Like something with the motor on the arm, like it was not moving it. I'm like, yeah, this thing still has 3.5 years left on its warranty. We're not even halfway done with the warranty coverage yet. It just died. I've never had that bad of luck. Except for my power supply. I need to call EVGA about them. That's the second one they've given me now. It's a dud. Where it makes a weird sound every time it gets hit. It's so weird, man. If I put Steam open, my entire drive makes a weird sound. Wait a minute. Oh! Ha! I missed my turn this time. It was too dark. I wasn't able to see. But I missed my turn. Yeah, except buzzing noise? That's super annoying. I don't hear it with headphones, but I hear it really good as soon as the headphones get taken off. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the sound is. I wish I knew. God, that's gorgeous, chat. Look how beautiful the sky is. Ooh. Squirrel. Guys, look at the sky. Ooh, what's that? Squirrel. I mine all day. I mine all night. I mine don't stop till those diamonds are inside. You know what that means. Actually transmute the ore. Get ourselves some more gold. Reed.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. Both the 4 terabyte drives you bought from them for just don't work after 6 months. Yeah, that's weird, man. Nice, Toaster. Nice. But no, it's super, super weird, bro. I don't understand it. It's funny because everyone's always like, in the PC industry, they're always like, oh, well, Western Digital is really, really good. You want to get them over Seagate. I've never had a Seagate drive die. But you know what? That Western Digital took a poop after 2 years. Not even. Less than 2 years. And I've heard a lot of other people talking about how their Western Digital drives have died. I've never had an issue with a Seagate, so I don't understand. You've had 3 Seagate drives die. See, I've had the opposite thing, where my Western Digital luck is bad. That's so weird, man. Maybe hard drives are just terrible. We gotta go SSDs for everything, okay? No, one thing I am really excited for, though, is someday when I actually have enough money to afford it, right? Like, obviously, I don't have it right now. But, I want to be able to get a full-on NAS server and fill it up with over 100 terabytes of storage. Just be set, you know? Only buy SSD. The problem is that's expensive. Like, SSDs are coming down in price. You can pick up a 4 terabyte now for $230 I saw on Amazon the other day. But, I mean, when you can buy a 4 terabyte spinning drive for like 80, you know, you're spending $150 more to get an SSD. That adds up if you're buying a few. Well, even if it's 200, my point still stands, right? Like, you're still spending significantly more. SSDs will fail at some point too, though. They can only be read and written. You can only do so many read-write cycles on them before they die. I mean, eventually an SSD is going to die as well. They don't last forever either. That's not wrong. SSDs, after a while, they will not last forever. They have a limited number of read-write cycles. Now, it's a high number. It is a high number. But they still have a risk of failing. I mean, just look at what happened with Samsung with their 980 Pros. Do you guys remember that? Just... they were bricking those things because of a weird firmware that was on it from the factory. I mean, they will last a long time. Like I said, but hard drives should last a long time too. They shouldn't die after 2 years. They should not die after 2 years. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna spend $300 for two terabyte? No, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, actually, yeah. I mean, if you can get 30 years of use out of an SSD, that'd be crazy, dude. That'd be impressive. I'm gonna get a NAS server at some point, and I'm gonna load it up with just crazy amounts of drives, but they're not gonna be SSDs just based off the fact that I won't be able to afford it. I'd rather just, you know, replace a drive here and there when needed. Run them in RAID. You can replace a drive whenever. Just so that way, you know, it won't cost me tens of thousands out of the gate. You want to add another drive or redundancy to mine? Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. My case that I have here can hold, when it's fully loaded, I think I have 12 drive bays in it. Is it 12 or 16? Be 12. 3 drives in each, and I have 4 sleds. So yes, it'd be 12. So what I want to do, though, is get like 16 terabyte drives and throw in there. Have 10 of them to be written on, and then 2 of them, or even 3 of them, for redundancy. Yeah, Samsung makes good SSDs for sure. They make good stuff. I have a... Is it an SK Hynix, I think, is what I got for my boot drive over here. I think it is. And then this other computer has a Samsung for the boot drive. I don't remember. Is it SK Hynix? Who is it? It's going to bug me. Amazon. I order way too much crap on Amazon, guys. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's an SK Hynix P41, 2 terabyte. That's right. Dude, I know that I order too much on Amazon. No, I know there is. That's what I said, T-shirt. That's what I said. You can patch it now. But for the stuff that's lost, it's already too late. You're going to put 6 8 terabyte drives in it. Give yourself 2 drives for redundancy. That would work. See, what I want to do, like I said, is I want to get a bunch of 16 terabytes. And I want to have 9 so I could have 3 of my 4 sleds as actual ones to write on. With 3, so that would be, it'd be 1 full sled for redundancy. That's what I want for now. I'd have to get a new case for everything else because my streaming rig is in that case currently because I needed more room for the Elgatos and everything. Eventually though, I want to do that. They just cost too much money. Cost way too much money. Because I'm a data hoarder. I will full on admit that. The problem is that when I am recording YouTube videos, I don't want to delete the stuff when I'm done. I have a raw video file. I like to keep all the raw video, but I also want to keep the final projects. It's bad. No, you're good, Dova. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. Don't ever think that you're late. It's all right. No worries at all. Well, yeah, see, here's the thing, though, Night Riders. My buddy Weston, I don't know if you ever tuned into the podcast back when we did that. He is the, he teaches that stuff at the college here. And he's getting his master's in cybersecurity and all that and networking and,
We are all in your debt.
he's already told me, he's like, when you get a server, he goes, I will hook everything up for you. You feel like you just saw me on a video? I'm generic white guy number 4. So you've probably seen me a few places. Because once you've seen one of us, you've seen all of us.
We have felt the whisper.
A whisper? Yeah, so he's gonna, whenever I get around to it, you know, it's gonna be after I get my own place, obviously. Like after I buy a house, but he 100%, he's like, yeah, I'll.
And I will show you where its echo can be found.
He's like, I'll come over. He goes, I just went out to Wings with him and we talked about it on Monday. He's excited for it. He's like, I can even have some of my, Oh, it's Stick, and you did because you just saw the video. Well, that makes sense then. But no, he said that he could take some of his, like, college students that are also learning, and he's like, we could actually give me free work to have them, like, do everything. No, Fanny, I'm not. He's like, we could use them for free work. Be like, yeah, you guys are gonna get your grade based off of how you do on this project. I'm like, that would be kind of cool. Get a whole networking team going for free. That would be like if I, you know, that'd be if I get my, like, an own studio or something like that. I do, Venom, yeah. I do. I do. That's why it's so important you guys do the, like, the Prime subs and stuff, because it helps out a lot more than you realize. A lot more than you realize. And also go watch, like, the YouTube videos and all that. Exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat. If you guys want to help out, go subscribe over there. I have decided officially we are going to be streaming a few hours a week on YouTube as well. Just games that, you know, people on Twitch seem to not enjoy as much, and I need to get some watch hours. So, like Sea of Thieves, for instance. I would love to be able to stream that. But when we do on Twitch, the view count goes from, like, you know, 50, 55 down to 25, 30. Okay, so we'll stream it on YouTube where I don't have to worry about the average view count because we're not going for Twitch partner over there. Like, we don't need to average 75. You know? It's like just someday, be like, yeah, decide to go live on YouTube because why not, right? Even if it's like once every other week. Just something. Oh, we're going there. Perfect. Perfect. No, because right now Twitch is our full time, but I want to branch out and do a lot more on YouTube. I would much rather, well, hear me out, Knight Rider, okay? I would much rather have my income be more reliant on, like, YouTube ad revenue than Twitch subs. I would rather have YouTube pay more, you know, in ad revenue and, like, get stuff like that, then have to be like, hey guys, like, if you want the stream to continue, you know, make sure you use your Prime sub. I don't want to be reliant on you guys. I want to be reliant more, like, more on that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, pump out a video a week, ad revenue goes well, and we're a lot better off than we would be. Holy crap, why do you have 50 bajillion names? Get out of here. Like, I'd rather have it be crowd supported than crowd funded, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I don't know. In my mind, it does. I'd rather be able to pump out 2-3 YouTube videos a week. Well, no, I mean, it relies on people watching ads, but it doesn't rely on you to be like, oh, hey, you know, you should use your hard-earned money to subscribe. You know, be like, oh, hey, guys, here's our bit goal for the month. If we hit it, you know, that'd be great because then I can pay the bills. I'd rather be able to pay the bills off of the, like, ad revenue and stuff from other places. Exactly, for the crime of too many names, you've been found guilty. Yeah, I would much rather have YouTube and then, like, Twitch ad revenue, which is a joke, by the way, but, you know, if we ever hit the point where it's like 700, 800, 900 average viewers, that number is going to be pretty good. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, Knight Rider. That's the thing.
Knows the importance of alcohol.
Like, on YouTube, though, once we hit that point, you know, like between sponsored segments and ad revenue from like YouTube AdSense, it would make it so you guys aren't, and I'm not dependent on you guys for a living. You know what I mean? I would much rather have it be, hey, you know, you guys can come hang out and watch and you can subscribe if you want to. But if everyone decided tomorrow they were going to cancel their sub, I could still continue to do this. That's what I want. No, I don't pick the ads that Twitch runs. I can tell Twitch when to run ads, but I don't pick the ads that they run. I just looked over at TikTok and I saw someone joined with the name Kinnick Hawk ... And I can only imagine it'd be Kinnick Hawkeye, which would be epic because Kinnick Stadium is where the Iowa Hawkeyes play, which is the best team in college football, if you didn't know. I would probably stream on YouTube just during the day. You know, just like, hey, we're here for a few hours. And then I could do the Twitch stream at night. You know, it definitely wouldn't be... It wouldn't replace the Twitch stream at all, so don't worry about that. A YouTube stream would not ever replace a Twitch stream. It would more just be like on like a random Tuesday at like 3 o'clock. It's like, hey, I want to go live or I want to play Sea of Thieves and live stream it. But I don't want to, you know, go live on Twitch because we're trying to get to that average of 75 so we can get Twitch partner. So I can still go live and still interact with people and still have a fun time, but it's not taking over the like it's not bringing down the Twitch numbers, you know. Plus then we get watch hours, which is going to help us monetize our YouTube videos and stuff as well. That's where my brain's taking it. So yeah, the YouTube streams will never replace the Twitch stream, so don't worry about that. If I ever go live on YouTube, it might just be like, you know, once a week, once every other week. It's just like, hey, I want to play something that we normally wouldn't play on Twitch at a time where I normally wouldn't stream on Twitch. Because, I mean, if I go live on Tuesday at 3 p.m., let's be real, average view count's going to drop because that's not our scheduled time. People aren't used to that. People aren't going to be here. They got stuff going on. Whereas YouTube, maybe we find more people to come in, you know? I don't know. Plus, it just gives me an excuse to go live, and if you can make it, you can make it. I won't care at all about views over there. That's just going to be like, yeah, we'll just chill. If 1 or 2 people shows up, great. If no one does, oh well, I still had fun playing a video game, you know? Dude, those final kills are so cool. Yo, is this blood green?
So, you like using just one hand for your weapons? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, most men do. Especially if they happen to be single.
Oh. Oh. Already got the shout here, didn't I? Dude, Sophia is 10 out of 10, okay? You will never change my mind. She's the best. Around. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Oh, yeah. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo. Man, I would love to live somewhere like this. Maybe not the dragons flying around, but, you know, just the environment, the mountains, it's so everything that I like. Oh, geez. Alexa, tell me a joke.
What do you call a herd of cows flying to Omaha? Steaks on a plane.
I asked her for a joke and she's like, you know what? It has to be good. The stakes have never been higher. Thanks. I hate it. The stakes have never been higher. I regret my decision. Hey, you picked the joke, okay? Yeah, I was talking with Matt about it earlier today, and I was like, I would love to hit the point with Twitch streaming. And this is like goal right here, right? Where we could have, you know, like a consistent 5,000 subs a month. I think that'd be awesome. Right now we're at 1,000. Or actually, no, we're at 999 subs. Guys, we dropped under 1,000 subscribers. Why am I going this way? That is so sad. We're at 999. I cry.
Good morning, neighbors.
Bananas12123 has gifted a sub to XXX_ape_xxx.
Hey, Bananas gifting a sub to Ape. Thank you so much, dude. We're back at 1,000. Don't worry. Try to get rid of the sub goal. It goes off sub points, not subs. Oh, dude, spellcasting in this game is kind of fun, isn't it? Can be very fun. Hey, look at that. Okay, let's do the let's do this, shall we? Manage goals. Why? So the sub points, it is 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, and I think it's 6 for tier 3. I need to figure out how to change this though, because it's. Let's end it. That's how you do it. End it. Now we can go total subs. And should we just keep it? Okay, let's do this. Hold on, chat. Oh, I guess. Okay, so I can't. So we'll just go this. 1111. Start. Yeah, Knight Rider, basically. Yep, that's it. Their goal is 1111. They won't just let me have it be at 1,000 because we're currently at 1,000. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, Bananas. But honestly, for the ad-free viewing, it does help out a lot because a lot of people will stay, and right now we're trying to get the average view count up. And more people are going to be inclined to stay if they don't get ads. And so it's like a double-edged sword for us at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where since we are trying to get the average viewership up to the 75 mark, the fact that, you know, even if Twitch takes half, it's like, well, the people are going to stay, right? I don't know. Honestly, the best way for you guys to, if you guys didn't care about like the sub points or whatever, and you just wanted to support, the best way to do it would be through Streamloots, because you can actually sub on Streamloots, and I get 80%. Streamloots takes 20. Yeah, so on mobile, it's still the 50-50 split, where Twitch gets 250, I get 250, but then Google and Apple take their 33 or whatever. It's like they charge an extra $1 or whatever it is, right? Yeah, Twitch also needs to pay the bills, but Streamloots, I actually get 90% of the cards you guys buy and 80% of the subs. Now, with the subs on Streamloots, you don't get ad-free viewing on Twitch, but you can throw like different reactions up on screen and stuff. And I mean, there's some fun stuff that you can do. It's like if you guys are ever just like, you know what, like I want to support financially, but I don't want Twitch to get any money. ! Streamloots, and you can go that route. That's how you can do that.
It's good to see you. Oh? Well, I won't turn down your money.
I'm sure you won't.
You have my thanks, friend.
Yeah, but it costs a lot. Twitch actually, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Twitch runs at a loss. It's not profitable for Amazon.
The finest weapons and armor.
I'm pretty sure Twitch is running at a loss right now. Which is not good. Which is another reason, I guess, why I want to, I've been pushing you guys to YouTube so much, right? It's like, let's try to get people to YouTube just in case. No, YouTube's not much better off, but they're more profitable than Twitch. They're more profitable than Twitch is.
Keep safe.
What? Get out of my way, you little brat. Yeah, dude, streaming is expensive. Costs a lot of money to run a live streaming site, for sure. For sure. Ugh.
They don't look so good.
Neither do you. Well, I mean, you can say about Twitch, though, too, because Amazon owns Twitch, right? So you can say that there as well, Diesel. Hey, yo, TikTok, if you guys are new, be sure to hit the follow button. Actually, that goes for Twitch, too. If you're new on Twitch, hit the follow button for me. Helps out a bunch. Especially if you're getting the notifications turned on Twitch. You know when we're live. 5 nights a week. Help out a lot. And we're coming close to... Where's my phone? Where's my phone at? I want to know how many followers are we at on... Let me look. How many followers are we up to now on... TikTok? 10.8K. So we're less than 200 follows away from 11,000. I think, actually, I know that we can hit 11,000 by the end of the week. We can do it. No, they're not. They're not. I'm just saying that they're running at a loss, though. And then actually, Bits is probably, if you guys want to like just do something through Twitch, Bits is probably the best way to do it. Because Twitch gets a much smaller cut of the bits. So I think it's like, let's say $100, right? Because I happen to know that number off the top of my head. So $100 worth of bits costs $126. But I would get the full 100 of the bits, right? So Twitch would get 26 versus if it was subs, they would get half, right? So that's how that one would work. Yeah, it really is, Knight Rider. It's just one giant tech company after another tech company, another tech giant, right? Like that's all it is. But if we're talking about how each one makes money, I do know that the way that Google and YouTube does ads is significantly better than Twitch because they can target ads. Twitch, because as of right now, Twitch is working on getting targeted ads, but they don't have it. Or maybe they do. I know they were working on it at some point. They're working on it right now, though, I know. Yep, gifted sub might draw people to the stream for sure. There's a lot of people that have come in this month and be like, oh, hey, I got a gifted sub. Their first time comment, you know. Hey, yeah, I got a gifted sub, and then they'll follow. There's a lot of people that do that. It's a weird balance. It really is. It's a balance you got to find. Where it's like, if you want to, you know, if you want to spend the same amount and the streamer gets more, then you go with bits. But bits don't give people ad-free viewing, you know? It's really weird, man. It's a weird balance. For sure. One of those things where it's like, yeah, it's part of it. I've been dealing with it for years. I do wish, though, that Twitch would extend the... I know they're never going to do this, ever. But I wish that they would extend the 70-30 split to everyone. They're not going to, ever. Because they're just now taking it away from everybody. But the partners that have that, that's ideal. Because there are a few partners that... A lot of partners that have it. Well, even then, though, Knight Rider, there's that risk of chargeback, and that's really... I'm actually thinking about getting rid of mine. I'm going to be honest. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of the dono link entirely, because we've had a few chargebacks over the years, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's on Twitch as well, but it's a lot more common through PayPal. You know? I mean, here's the thing, though. So with the subs that got charged back, right? I'm looking here. I didn't have to pay a chargeback fee. I lost the money for the subs, but there wasn't an extra fee on top of it. With PayPal, they have chargeback fees where it's like, if someone charges it back, it's like $20 out of my pocket or something like that. Yeah, we're still live. We're not scheduled to stop for like another half hour. We're just talking, having good conversations, you know? Yeah, we can go back to the Greybeards. I don't know if they do or not, Knight Rider. I don't know if they do or not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. Hey, yo, guys, we are 4 subs away, though, from hitting our sub goal for the day. So if you guys want to help out, you got a Prime sub laying around. It is literally free money. And, you know, you can help us out quite a bit.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, I don't know, Knight Rider. I don't remember. I'll have to look into it. Off the top of my head, though, I'm not entirely sure. See, but here's the thing. These are the conversations that I want to not have to have. Because I would much rather hit the point where we're making the money on YouTube and ad revenue or something. You know? No, I haven't even gone to see him, Ryan. I'm scared. I'm scared of that fight now. I would rather be able to, you know, monetize the VODs by having the VOD channel going that way. So, you know, exclamation mark VOD. If you guys aren't subbed to that channel yet, we're almost at 100 subs over there. And that would be amazing. Actually, what are we at? know I sent a few people over there tonight. Last time I looked, I was at 82. Or 82, yeah. So we're actually 18 subs away from being able to get a custom URL over there, which would be awesome. Like another half hour or so, Dova? Probably.
If I ever found it, I would never go sober again.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube, it makes so much more sense to post YouTube videos, which is what I really just got to focus on. I gotta double down on. The problem is that my main thing with YouTube, the most successful videos I've had are one, tech videos. You know, like my graphics card unboxing that I did. That's at 2,500 views. That is by far, for like just normal YouTube videos, like that's the best one that we got, right? This is Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim. And then the $420 gaming PC, that's doing really well. And then the Sea of Thieves voice changer troll videos, those are always doing well too. But the tech videos cost a ton of money. The $420 gaming PC obviously costs $420. I can't put one of those together every week. And then the graphics card one, obviously. $1,200 graphics card. I ain't gonna go buy one of those every week for a YouTube video. Do an unboxing. And then the Sea of Thieves voice changer trolls. Those are fun. I love doing it. And if you guys don't know, I hop into Sea of Thieves with like open mics, right?
And I make myself sound like a kid with a headset mic, and I tell people that I'm a kid who's on my cousin's Xbox using his headset mic. And so basically I mess with people when I play the game, and they think I'm a kid, and it's kind of funny.
But those I could record for 6 hours and not get a single thing because no one uses open mics anymore. It's the worst, man. No one uses open mics. You know how hard it is? And the people that do, they have the personality of a wet paper towel. And that's even an insult to the wet paper towel. Where it's like, I have no usable clips, no usable video after 6 hours of recording because no one has microphones. And then, because I literally have 6 hours or more worth of footage of me looking for people. I'm looking for people with mics. And then once I find them, they're like, oh yeah. Yeah, hey. Yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, you got a mic. How about you use it? Voice changer trolling COD. That'd be kind of fun. Describe the wet paper towel personality. What quote? All I can think about is poop. I don't remember. What was the context where Matt said that? I forget. Yeah, every open crew's like that. It makes it tough when you're trying to do the voice changer trolls, right? Like the ones that I have, if you go watch those videos on my YouTube, which by the way, it helps out a ton if you go watch those and, you know, just make sure you like and comment and all that stuff. Because the more people that do that, the more YouTube's going to recommend, right? Those people are so few and far between. Trying to find people with an open microphone or like an open crew that uses their mic. Dude, it's tough. It's tough. Those videos are so much fun. Hey, yo, what's up, Killer Poo? How you doing, bro? I mean, those videos are so much fun to make when I have people to bounce off, you know? If I don't have people to bounce off of, it's like, this gets to be a little annoying because, I don't know. You have COVID? Oh, no, dude. Well, I'll make sure I stay 6 feet away. I think you'll be fine. As long as you stay 6 feet away from me, I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it, Knight Rider? Oh, this is Skyrim, yes. Do I play with mods? Yeah, we have 527 of them on right now. Yes. There are 527 mods installed on this right now. But yeah, bananas. Wasn't it you that said that you never thought about those? Like, that's a lot of people. Actually, guys, you know what I just realized? Let me refresh Twitch here. We're in a new month, aren't we? Yeah, it's the first now. So, like, there you go, guys. If you want to be the #1 cheerer of the month, 1-bit cheer. You can be the top cheerer of the month for a penny. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. But since we're officially in March, you guys are absolutely able to do that.
Thank you, kind sir.
Knight Rider, thank you, kind sir. Actually, this reminded me as well. The cheese bow arrow. I do not. Let me go here super quick, guys. Oh, how many bits is that? 2 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Hold up on that. Let me make the bit goal for the month, okay? Let me do that. I need to go to... Hold on, what is it? God dang it! Bananas with 3 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, let me do this. Widgets. Let me go to cheer goal. Or bit goal. 4 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Where is it? Bit goal. Here we go. End goal. March. Bit goal. So we've had 10. 15. Starting amount. 15. Goal amount. $100,000. There we go. There we go. Reed, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, now you guys can go off. I'm just saying, Skyrim Shuffle puts you in a guaranteed first place and supplies entertainment for hundreds. To the right, now to the left, Now twirl, honey, twirl. So stupid, but I love it. So dumb. But yeah, Reed's taking over that #1 spot on the month with 12 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Incredible. I love it. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Oh, really, Knight Rider? I'll have to look into that then. I've been wanting to switch over things from Streamlabs to Stream Elements anyways. The problem is that I just have been too lazy to go through and switch all the alerts over. Like that's honestly it. Switching all the alerts over is the only reason why I haven't. It takes too much effort. That's the only reason why. I want to. I just haven't because everything has been set up over, because I've been using Streamlabs now. I started using them back when they were called Twitch alerts in like 2015. The website was legitimately called twitchalerts.com back in 2014 or 15 when I first started using them. Been on that site for a while. I've been wanting to switch away. But when you have things set up, from when this account was made in 2016 then and forward, it's a lot of stuff to redo. Killer Poo with 13 bits taking that #1 spot. You hate shaving? That's why I don't do it. I mean, I just shaved my head today. Because we got shaved all that off. Reed with 14. Thank you so much, dude. We got like a little mini bit war going on right now. Little mini bit war for first. Oh, look at this. Killer Poo with 27. I love how instead of going like 1 or 2 at a time, you're one-upping each other that way. Bananas with 42, making it an even 50. Thank you so much, dude. That's the last of your bits? Oh, no. Hey, you know what? You're number 1 for right now. Right now, you're number 1. Oh, yeah, because it is the first of the month, technically. Oh, dude, Jordy. Oh, man. Killer Poo with 26 and Reed coming in with another 19. Thank you so much, guys. That's all you got? There you go. I think Killer Poo just won then, huh? I think Killer Poo just won. Well, I mean, you can trim, but you don't have to shave. That's not shaving. Killer Poo with another 34. Thank you so much. He's like, I got an even 100. An even 100. The number 1 cheerer of the month with 100 bits. I love it. You're 20 and you have the beard of a 15. You know what, though? Here's the thing, dude. I did not even try to grow a beard until 2020. So I would have been 26. 25, I guess, when I started. I turned 26 in August. So I started like in March or whatever, 2020. We're playing Skyrim, Sarah. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Oh, big oof, Knight Rider. Yeah, you're a little past that now at this point, aren't you? A little past that at this point, for sure. For sure, for sure. You're not trying, you're just lazy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. See, I never could. Because of work. When I was doing like the security job a lot more than I am now, obviously. My boss had a rule, the owner of the company had a rule where you couldn't have any beards. He's like, you can have mustache, that's fine, but you can't have beards. Well, then I started doing Twitch more, and I started working for him less, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to grow mine out. And then I had a couple girls tell me it looked really good, and I should keep it, and I'm like, well, now I'm definitely going to keep it. And we had a crash. Look at that. That is so sad. You know what's not sad, though? We just had a raid come in. Blankshire coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We had a game crash. When was my last save? Oh, no. What was my last save? Blank killed the game. That is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Hopefully it went well. Had a fantastic night, hopefully. That is so sad. Our game crashed. Playing Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. I love Pokemon, man. That's a fun game. Love it. I have not played Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, but just Pokemon in general. Huge fan. I mean, the Pikachu right here, I hope. Oh, we're so far back. Hopefully the Pikachu right here gives you an idea, you know? She got a new job, Toaster, so she's been busy. They let me spend money but not communicate. Wow, what happened? Your Twitch isn't going to let you talk there, Killer Poo? That is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. That's a super fun game. A super fun game, for sure. I like it. My buddy right now is... Yeah, he's actually playing. I got him up for a lurk to help him out with his view count. Yeah, he's actually streaming it right now. Freaking love that game, dude. But I had to go back to what I love even more, and that would be Skyrim. Oh, really, Killer Poo? Yeah, those weren't going through, man. You're here now. Now you can brag about being the #1 cheer of the month all you want. Look at that #1 badge next to your name. It's beautiful, isn't it? Haven't played past Sun. Yeah, I had... Well, actually, so just on my shelf right now, I have red and yellow. I have gold, fire red, leaf green, ruby, and emerald. And then I have a few games on the DS. My absolute favorite Pokemon game of all time, Soul Silver. But then I have Pokemon Black that I've never actually played. I feel like I should, but I haven't. And then, oh, my main thing that I like to do, Pokemon cards, man. I freaking love those. Which, by the way, guys, if anyone's ever interested in buying graded Pokemon cards, let me know. If you have a favorite Pokemon that you want to buy a card, let me know. I have a ton of graded cards I'm trying to get rid of. In fact, I have 100 of them that I'm trying to sell. So, Big Mike, if you guys know him from chat, I have to ship one off to him tomorrow. When I wake up, go to the post office and send it. But I mean, he just bought a Houndoom card for, it was a CGC 9. He bought it for 30 bucks. What happened to the cards? What do you mean? I got them all. What do you mean what happened? Oh, prices went down on the market for sure. For sure. But, you know, like we still have some that are worth a couple $100 and we have some that are worth 30, you know? Basically, though, I want to sell or try to sell like 100 of the cards. Because if I sell 100 at 30 bucks a piece, you know, and that's if I sold every one for 30 instead of some of them for like the 80, 90, $100 they're worth, right? No, you're good, Smurf. You're good. Don't worry about it. Have yourself a good one. If I can sell those, though, then I can send off. I have over 200 more cards I want to get graded, which is going to cost about $3,000 to send off. So that's kind of the plan for that, you know? I got to sell what I have now. So that way I'm able to, got to sell what I have right now. So we're able to afford to grade more. And that way we can make more content, have more YouTube videos and more TikToks, YouTube shorts. I mean, once I get it, I'm going to be posting one a day. 100, Killer Poo. 100. Best card I have right now? I think... Let's see. The best one would probably be... I mean, as just as in like pure value, I got 2 of these with the same exact grade. Same exact subgrade and everything. Probably this, though. And we got a lot, though, dude. I have a lot of cards. I took a picture of every single one. I just want to sell them. Blank Shot, have yourself a fantastic night, dude. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Give me a Charizard. I have 2 leftover Cheeto Puffs and 25 cents. Also nice hair.
I feel like I can't let it go for that. Thanks for the offer, though. Here you go. Look at that face. That's how I feel right now. They're one-of-a-kind puffs. I mean, that's fair.
I bet you love to get real dirty. Well, you better wash off all the dirt and soot before you come anywhere near me.
2008, yeah. Some of them I have graded were from like 1999, 2000. They have mold growing, so that makes them special. Okay, bud. Okay. But if anyone in chat, you know, if you're ever interested in buying some graded cards, like, just let me know. I would, like I said, I would love to offload a few of them and get money so we can send off more cards to get graded. So, just let me know what your favorite Pokemon is. You know, you can post in Discord or something, or message me on Discord. We could work out a price. What I want to do is get like a Google Doc or something with every single card on it. No, you're good, Dova. Have yourself a fantastic time at work. You won't be here till Friday? I'm not streaming on Friday. So probably the next time you see me then would be Saturday when we're live. And then the 24-hour stream is going to be on the 10th. You're off tomorrow and the day after, so you're not going to be here? That is so sad. No, that's all right, though. Have yourself a good time at work. Have a good time at work. Hopefully the shift goes well. Nice, Killer Poo. I mean, I know it's because you got COVID, but still. All right, Assassin, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. You're off Wednesday and Thursday. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dan, look at you with that #1 badge. Looks so good. Lets me spend more time with you. Aww. Guys, I've gotten lost more tonight than I think I ever have playing this game. Yeah, I think Chance are partnered only, Dan. I don't have them. Oh, there it is. I don't have Chance. It is so sad. Oh, it was removed. I never had it, so. I guess even if they were removed, it was never a feature here anyways, so. I only ever saw it in Sketch's channel and like a few other partner streamers. I know Sketch, they used it a lot. Oh, was it available to everyone? Well, we never used it once here. So news to me. No, it'll be fine. Because, I mean, even though... Here's the thing, right? So we're going to be up for 24 hours streaming. Realistically, I'm still probably not going to go to bed until... probably like 11 o'clock. Because I'm going to be... I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to be honest, guys. It's a 24-hour stream, but we're probably going to go a little bit longer. That's not a promise, though. I'm promising 24 hours. But the last time we did a 24-hour stream, we went for 25. Oh, the Pog emote. Yeah, that was Pog. Yeah, then they made it a lizard now. They made it a lizard. I don't even remember what the guy said. I just know it was a great emote. I'm going to do a quick save because I don't trust this game. Did not crash again. Dude, honestly, I love that emote. Yeah. And then the new one with my cat. So our raid message is like raiders are rolling on in or something like that. And it's just my cat doing the circles. The raiders are rolling in. No, the animated one. There you go. God dang, Dan. You animal. You absolute mad lad. See, Dan's a cheater, though, because mods don't have a slowdown thing. You try that. It's going to be like, oh, this is the same message you sent 30 seconds ago. Autobots roll out. Raiders roll out. Need to do VIPs. That's true. That is true. Hey, yo, guys on TikTok, if you're new, be sure to hit the follow button. Helps out a bunch. And, you know, spam the likes. If you haven't done so, just spam as many likes as you possibly can. Helps out a bunch. But for sure, follow at least. That goes for you guys on Twitch as well. And if you're on TikTok and you want to come on over to Twitch, the link's in the bio. Your cat's high on G Fuel. Dude, I had my cat here for a little bit and he just like refused to hang out with me. He's a jerk. Oh, was he? Yes, I didn't even remember what he said. I just remember thinking like, really? They're going to remove the emote entirely for that? I couldn't remember what was said. I just remember thinking it was weird to remove the emote as a whole because of it. Yeah, dude, we go live on TikTok every night. I'm gonna be honest. I hate TikTok, right? Like, it is the worst platform ever. But, and this is a big but, okay? It has got so many people to Twitch. We have gotten so many people from TikTok over to Twitch. It's been insane. Yeah, wasn't it some... Actually, you know what, Dan? I think when he said, if I remember correctly now, it was something along the lines of, like, the riots in the summer versus that. You know? Like, Elaine's over there right now in TikTok. I'm not playing Fortnite, Killer Poo. No, I will play good games. We are not going to play Fortnite. I promise you that. Quick save, because I don't trust it to not crash. I can promise you I will not play Fortnite. Fortnite. What's up, Elaine? How are you? No, the only game like that you're going to get me playing, like popular... I don't like... What's the word for it? The only popular multiplayer game you're going to see me stream... Like, when I say popular multiplayer, I mean like thousands and thousands of people streaming it. Would be Fall Guys. Is the game stable with that many mods? Well, I mean, look at that. It just crashed again. I mean, honestly, that's like the third crash we've had tonight. It's just funny that it came right after your comment asking if it was stable with that many mods. I need to make it to High Hrothgar, okay? Well, here's the thing, Killer Poo. I used to play Call of Duty all the time. So actually, it's like, is it 3 out of my top 10 games on stream ever? 2 or 3 of my top 10 most streamed games are Call of Duty games. I used to play that all the time. I was like exclusive Call of Duty streamer. But this was like back in 2018. Among Us with the friend group could be fun. The problem is that it would almost need to be Among Us with a bunch of other streamers. Because you hit the point where it's like, and every streamer can attest to this. When you play Among Us and you're the only person streaming, everyone thinks it's funny to either kill the streamer or vote the streamer off right away. And so in the first round, without fail, you are either dead right away, or if you survive, everyone votes you out because you're the streamer and they think it'd be funny. Yeah, we played COD together back in the day, yeah. Yeah, so I went through and I cleared everyone off of my friends list on PS5 or off PlayStation unless they were family. Because I had so many people from stream on there where I'm like, yeah, at this point, it's like I have to remove everyone that's not... Like, I'll slowly add people back. But it was like, if it's not my cousins or just some sort of family, or, you know, someone that I know in real life that comes over and hangs like a good friend in real life or something, you know, I just took them off. I'm like, yeah, I'll slowly add people back if I need it. Maybe Killer Poo. I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. What's up, White Diamond? How you doing? Yeah, Sea of Thieves is so much fun, man. Like, that's honestly one of my favorite games to play. Sea of Thieves is just it's a chill game when you're with chill people. I'm doing really well. Then you hit the problem, though. You hit the problem with Sea of Thieves where it's like the other night when we were streaming it. We'd have an issue all night. Well, then we get these two pirates in a sloop that come after us, you know, and they sink our boat, whatever. But, like, they don't have a mic. They're not trying to talk at all. They're not doing anything. Like, there's like, no, we're just going to kill everyone we see. It's like, okay, but how about you use a microphone and talk to people? Like, it's a pirate game. Let's have a conversation, you know? Oh, that's kind of annoying. That part gets to be kind of annoying. We have PC gaming, dude. Oh, my God, I love it, right? Reed, you're going to bed? Have yourself a good night, dude. I'm going to be honest. I'm not far behind you. It's 4 a.m. here. It is 4 a.m. here, so I'm not going to be too far behind you. At least we finally made it here. You know, 3 crashes later. 2 crashes later. I'll be playing Sons of the Forest whenever I get the game because I do not currently have the money since I'm saving up for a house. I would rather have that than new video games, and I'm already going to be getting Tears of the Kingdom and Starfield when that comes out this year. And so I'm like, that's my new game budget for the year, basically. I have the money set aside for those 2. I want to play Sons of the Forest, but it just costs money that, you know, right now I don't have. So, well, yeah, I mean, it might be buggy, but it looks fun, right? Oh, are you who I need to talk to? Hey, there's my guy.
Your debt, Dragonborn.
Where's the power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Starfield's gonna be so much fun, though, dude. I can't wait.
I will show you where
I cannot wait for Starfield to come out. When it does come out, I'm hoping we have enough average viewers on Twitch where Bethesda can be like, hey, you've been streaming our games a lot. Like, here's the collector's edition. Yeah, Skyrim's the best game of all time. You cannot change my mind. It's going to be such a good game, though. Forgot the bit to sleep. Yeah, so luckily, we had a viewer buy me Hogwarts Legacy. They whispered me. They were like, hey, I want to Venmo you the money so you can buy it. I don't want to donate on stream because I want it to be anonymous. I'm like, you know what? Perfect. So a viewer bought me Hogwarts, so we were good there. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna get the new Zelda game and then Starfield, and those are really the only 2 games coming out this year that I really, really want. There's really nothing that I need now. I got a big enough backlog of games that I can go back and play that I still need to go back and play. And then we got Skyrim. We're gonna have Breath of the Wild for the month of April, probably. So that way we can play Breath of the Wild for, like, you know, probably a month before Tears of the Kingdom, play Master Mode. And then we'll play Tears of the Kingdom for a while. And then hopefully by that point we get Starfield. I don't know. I also want to play through Fallout 4 again because I haven't played that game in years. Fallout 4 is another game where I'm like, I haven't played since I got the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation. That's been forever and a half ago. Oops. Best crashing game? No. This game's only crashed 3 times tonight. 2 of them in the last hour. Dude, I loved Fallout 4. Like, I genuinely loved Fallout 4 back when I played it on the PlayStation. So much fun. Like, just... I thought it was a great game. See, and I never played Fallout 76. Never played Fallout 76. I have it, but I've never played it. And actually, I just got it on PC today because of Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle had it as part of the deal for this month, so I ended up picking it up. And so now I have Fallout 76, but I haven't ever touched the game. It's like, do I get into it at some point? Find a streamer that wants to play through it with me? I don't know. We'll see. I do know that one thing I want to do, though, for sure. We're going to be playing Borderlands at some point. Probably after I get partnered, though. Because, I mean, the Borderlands view count on Twitch is very, very low. At least during my stream time. But Matt and I are going to be playing through Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 at some point as well. See, is Fallout 76 good to play solo, though? I mean, I know it's a multiplayer game. It's a multiplayer Fallout, obviously. But, like, is it good to play by yourself, or is that, like, you have to play with other people? Because the problem I run into is I don't have a consistent group that I can game with. You know, like, my gaming buddies are Jimmer, who gets up at 1 or 2 in the morning, plays a few hours of games before he goes to work. Matt, who is playing his own things as well. Like, I'm not going to be like, hey, yeah, we're streaming this now. You know, and then Sketch, play games with him. But usually that's Mario Party or something, right? And he's also going to be streaming. Like, I don't have that core group of multiplayer people to play games with. I should get that. I should find a couple other streamers that are going to be like, hey, do you want to play this? Absolutely, let's go. Give me that gold. This story is interesting. See, that's what I've heard. Like, I know when it came out, it had no NPCs and it was just a weird game in general. Right? Like, that much I know. I mean, it's one that I have now. I have it. I can play it. I can download it on Steam. Actually, what I gotta do is I need to actually get the last 2 achievements for Spider-Man on Steam so I can delete that. That's like 100 gigs that I need to... 100 gigs I can clear up on my drive. Redfall. What one's that? Is that the vampire hunting game? It is. Okay. Yes, that's the one that Bethesda just put out, or Bethesda publisher, Microsoft, Xbox. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. They just put it out. See, the problem is that goes with what I was saying, though, like money right now. Right now, I just don't have the cash on hand saving up for a house to justify spending money on games. Yeah, I mean, the Skyrim mods, that's one thing, right? Because, I mean, that's what we're actively playing. Spider-Man has 2 Steam achievements left. And all I need to do is beat the story on New Game Plus in the hardest difficulty. Dead Island 2. I didn't know there was 2 coming out. When did that get announced? Hey, yo, TikTok, just a reminder, hit the follow button if you're new. That'd be a huge help. 3-bedroom, 2-bath house for 300. Yeah, for sure. Actually, so it's funny you say that. In the town south of me, which is where I've been looking a lot of, because it's a lot cheaper than the town that I'm in right now. There was a house that had, it was 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and I wanted to say it was 2,500 square feet total for like 150,000. It's so much cheaper in Iowa than other places that I've looked at. And I'm like, yeah, I would rather save the money and then use that to travel. You know? But I still got to save money up for a house first. Like, that's number one, you know? So if you guys have a Prime sub laying around, you want to help us out, you got that Prime Gaming sub available, feel free. Use it here. It helps out a bunch. Dude, in Southern California, that house would be like $1 million. I've seen houses in Southern California when I was out there. I know what my cousin had to pay for his, and I'm like, dude, no way. I think it was 3-bed, 2-bath, like 150K. I don't know. I want a studio, man. I want to be able to, and it's gonna have a finished basement as well. So like in the basement though, I want to have one corner for Twitch streaming. I want to have one corner just a desk set up for YouTube, and then have a podcast set up as well. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad there either, Knight Rider. I know in the area though of like in South Dakota that I would know would be Sioux Falls, and it's stupid expensive. The Sioux Falls area is crazy expensive to live in. Yeah, no state income tax. That's an absolute win right there. Yeah, Sioux Falls housing is insane. Oh yeah, California is a joke, dude. It's so expensive out there. You could not pay me enough money to want to live in California. I'm gonna be honest. I will never move there. I know all these streamers are in California. It's like, nope. Even if I made it big, I'm making a couple $1 million a year. I won't go near California. Like, there's no shot. California, New York, Oregon. Like, all those expensive states. Nope. Never. Texas would be cool. Yeah. See, Texas is a cool state. The problem is it's too hot for me. I'm basically a polar bear. I don't deal with heat very well. I 100% would rather live somewhere that has a colder climate. Those guys again. I see them all the time. Come on, Jordan. It's 120 degrees in Texas. Yeah, that's way too freaking hot. It's also going to be 100% humidity down there, too. I went to Oklahoma City in August of 2016. I think it was August. It was summer of 2016. Let's put it that way. And I flew into Dallas. Way too hot. Way too hot there for me. Well, yeah, because I mean, you can technically live there, but then just travel somewhere better, right, Knight Rider? Spend all your time somewhere else. Like, no, that's my home, but I'm traveling and I'm spending a month at a time in every other state, you know? But technically, that's for my main address. Dude, the hottest I've ever been in was when I helped my cousin move from Southern California to South Dakota. We had to go pick up a moving truck in Yuma, Arizona. Because it was significantly cheaper to get a truck in Arizona. Like $8,000 cheaper to drive to Arizona to get a truck than to get one in California. So we ended up going to Yuma, Arizona to pick up this U-Haul. It was like August 3rd or something like that. I tell you what, 120 degrees by noon. I will never go back. And everyone's saying, they're like, oh, but it's a dry heat. So is an oven. I don't know if you're aware. But an oven is also a dry heat. I don't want my temperature outside to be an appropriate temperature to cook meat. Are you in Arizona, Grizzly? I will never go back in the summer. Never go back in the summertime. I'll go back, like, I want to go to the Grand Canyon at some point. Just to say that I've been there. But I'm definitely going to go in the fall or winter months. I'm not going in the middle of August. Or early August like I was when I went to go pick up that U-Haul. Never again. I will take my Iowa weather any day of the week. Even with the snow in the winter. Because, I mean, our July and August here, you know, we'll get like 90 degrees and 90% humidity. And it's unbearably hot. But then I went to Yuma in August. And then I realized how great I had it, you know? I will live where the air hurts my face. Exactly. Yeah, I've never been... That was my only time in Arizona. I've been there one time in my life, and it was there. And I was just like, you know what? I can't say I want to go back until it's to go to the Grand Canyon or something, just to say that I have. Well, I mean, I'd rather live somewhere where the meat gets frozen than cooked. It's like I always say, you know, you can always add layers to warm up. You can always put on a hoodie. You can always put on a jacket. Once you hit a certain point, you can't take anything else off to cool down. You know? I would rather wear a hoodie than anything. Dude, look at this dragon. Can we get a sneak attack? Nope. God dang it. Well, I mean, I'll complain about snow. But that's fine. I would rather have snow than heat, you know? Oh, God. Godspeed. No, 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 no. That'd be terrible, dude. I mean, I acknowledge you, Scout. I acknowledge you. Living in Arizona is like living on the moon, running between air-conditioned spaces. You see, like here right now, it was 32 degrees and snowy today, but it's like, whatever. You know? That's better than 120 and hot. You know what I mean? I would rather deal with that. Yeah, thanks for the follows on TikTok, by the way, guys. Really appreciate it. Keep Discord. Uh-oh, what do we got? What do we got? Matt's gonna yell at me for something, isn't he?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you
Yeah, I had that in Adam's stream earlier tonight, Matt.
I get
When
a lot
Adam
of
was
looks
live.
from people wherever I go. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if it's because they find me attractive.
I got the
or
streak in his
because they
thing. I could
think
share
I'm
it
a
in his
little
chat,
odd.
but no one's done it in mine yet
Both.
tonight. So it's something that they must be rolling out because, like I said, he had it in his, but I have yet to see it in mine, and I know there's people here that should have it by this point. It is cool though. I like it, as long as it doesn't get like super over abused, you know. Ben, all of you that are watching on TikTok, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're gonna stay over there, spam the likes. And then hit the follow button for me. It helps out a lot more than you realize. A lot more than you realize. The more of you that can hit the follow button, the better. Truly. Then you go back up there now. The problem with not fast traveling is I have to walk. It's one of my rules. No fast travels. No fast traveling and no waiting. Fun. Ah, boo doo 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 doo. Dovahkiin, boo doo doo boop booting, boo doo 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 doo. This game is so pretty. I don't care if there's 527 mods to make it look this way. It's one of the best looking games I've played. Okay. Thank God for a beefy GPU. That's all I gotta say. This is Skyrim, Ricky. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim from 2011. And it looks gorgeous. Roblox runs better than... Yeah, that's Roblox, though. That's not even a real game. Okay, man, it's a real game, but it's just, it's stupid. You know how many people have asked me to stream Roblox, and I'm like, no. Hating? Yeah. That's a good word for it. Yeah, I'm stupid. I mean, you said it, Knight Rider. You said it, not me. Hey, yo, guys, by the way, we are 4 subs away on Twitch from getting our daily sub goal of 20. We're just 4 away. If anyone wants to help out, you got a Prime sub laying around, you want to use it here, it'd help out a ton. Truly, truly would. We are at 1,000 subs exactly. And I feel like we are going to have a few subs run out here very soon. Let's see if we can start the stream tomorrow night. Technically later tonight. Let's see if we can start it at 1,000. Let's see if when we start stream up later tonight, if it'll still be at 1,000. Okay, so if the more we get now, the higher the chances are of doing that. A few, yeah. I mean, hey, we're still at 1,000 subs. I mean, how many Twitch streamers can say they have over 1,000 subs, right? I don't know, Killer Poo. Maybe like 55. It's been a slow night view count wise. Yes, Skyrim. Yep. Skyrim, and it looks beautiful. View count wise tonight on Twitch has been rather slow. But, you know, we're still at, that being said, we're at 16 subs today. Like I said, if our goal is 20, I'll take 16. But yeah, we got Skyrim looking beautiful. Looks like a next-gen game. I love it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people leave it up as they fall asleep, though, too, Pooh. I mean, we start at 9 o'clock, right? 9 Central is when I start. So, 10 o'clock Eastern, 7, you know, Pacific time. A lot of people put me up on their laptop or their TV and they fall asleep with the stream on, you know? And I am okay with that. Because it gets that view count up, and that's amazing. You lurk in every stream but this one. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go, dude. Love having people active in chat, for sure. Can never complain. All right, see you, Knight Rider. Have a great night, dude. Have yourself a great night. I was gonna quick save, but then that bear. I'm getting tired of killing bears. We've killed too many of them. There's too many bears, chat. Man, can you imagine that many bears in real life? Holy crap. That'd be insane. Boo doo 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 doo. Quick save. Because the game crashes otherwise. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. You couldn't sleep. Well, welcome back, Reed. Oh my god, Killer Poo. I've already made the deal that at 10,000 subscribers on Twitch, we got to see 10,000 individual subs at one time, right? Doesn't matter if they're gifted, doesn't matter anything like that. But if we get 10,000 subscribers, I'll do a hot tub stream. There you go. I've already said it. Enough people have heard me say it at this point where it's like, you know what? Here we are. Well, I'm not going to wear a bikini. We'll do a hot tub stream, though. Hey, what's up, Wildabas? This could be legendary. I mean, let's get to 10,000 subs and we can play on a hot tub stream, okay? Wildabas, how you doing, though, man? Welcome in. I mean, Ranger could probably be there with me. As long as the water's not too hot, I'm not going to throw my dog in a hot tub. The thirst comments during a hot tub stream. How many people are going to come to me and leave thirst comments? I mean, come on. I'm generic white guy number 4. Right? You're moving March 11th to Australia. Dang. There you go. I want to go visit Australia so bad. There's so many friends that I have there that I'd like to go see. Did someone say rolling? Oh my god, right, Godspeed? Did someone say rolling? Such a stupid emote. I love it. I've been well, dude. Been well. That's your birthday, huh, Killer Poo? That's actually when we're doing the 24-hour stream as well. Starts on the 10th, but it's going to go through the 11th. Roll in, roll in, roll in. I don't think so, Pooh. I don't think so. A lot of people tell me a lot of things. Oh, so you're turning 18. Yeah. You told me that. You told me that one. That much I knew. God, I was in 5th grade, dude. Actually, no, because I would have started 5th grade that year, so I was still in 4th grade. I was in 4th grade. Wait, really, Wildabuzz? For real? Yeah, because I was born in 1994. I was going to say, there's no shot you were that old. I was like, there's no shot. Quick save. Was born in the 80s. Hey, you know what, Dan? We can be born in the late 1900s together. We can be born in the late 1900s together. Yeah, but even then, Reed, would you be considered a 90s baby? I don't know. I think we've had this conversation before with people where it's like they were born in 1999. Like, oh yeah, I was a 90s baby. It's like, were you, or were you born in the 90s? Like, I think there's a difference. 90s baby or 90s kid. You know, like, I feel like I can't count 99 as being a 90s kid. You know what I mean? Like, I was born in 94. I'm on that cutoff because I remember the 90s. I feel like you at least got to remember part of it. You know what I mean?
Dovahkiin, we are all in your debt. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your
We're going to go to Volenrud. Well, we're going to do that tomorrow. We'll go to Volenrud tomorrow. It's a new Fortnite update. The only thing I want to update is Jimmy's mom. But, guys, if you're new, be sure to hit that follow button because it helps out a bunch. If you are watching on TikTok, obviously follow, but we're going to be ending the stream here. If you're watching the YouTube VOD channel, you know, like, subscribe, all that good stuff as well. And we'll see you next time, guys.